It's time. All the waiting is over. The Super Bowl champs are ready to defend their crown, and we are going to be live right from now till the last second of the game. Set the trends. That's what we do on the STT Sports Network. We're live in 30 seconds. What is up, everybody? It's game time. It's week 1 of the NFL season, and we are here live on the STT Sports Network, ready to bring you live interaction, a watch party, raffle prizes to give away. We've got so much to discuss, so much to do. Guys, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and please hit that share button. We are going to be live from right now. So the clock hits 0. Eagles, Cowboys. If you're watching over on Twitter, a lot of people are already jumping on Twitter. Head over to the STT Sports Network YouTube page. I got it linked all over my Twitter page. Would love. We're starting the show at 622 subscribers. Would love to get that number up tonight. So let's go, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Join the YouTube. Turn the volume down on this NBC Sports crew. Turn it up right here. Tell everybody. Let's hang out together. I got my drink. I got my snacks. I got some prizes to give away. We got lots to get into, guys. Game day inactives, elevations from the practice squad. We see the guys out there warming up, getting ready. I believe the banner is about to be dropped. Guys, so much to get into. Duck wants his football. Duck, do you want this football? Are you sure? Are you sure you're ready for this football? Are you sure? Are you sure you're going to win this football? We're going to see here momentarily here. We're going to go. I got the wheel generated, ready to go. All the names in it. We'll give that away in just a couple minutes, guys. First and foremost, let's get into the inactives for tonight's game. Tanner McKee, we knew he was going to be inactive. Drew Kendall, Kenyon Green, Cameron Williams, all inactive. Double O, Agbo Okranokwo, inactive. And 2 semi-surprising inactives, Azeez Ojulari and Ty Robinson. Not so surprised about Ty Robinson, but very surprised at Ojulari being inactive for tonight. Very shocking. They're going very thin at defensive end, at the edge position. Leads me to believe we're going to see some Jihad Campbell right away from week 1. Out on the outside, getting after Dak Prescott. Also, Vic Fangio does not mind going with a slightly tighter rotation than others. That's right, little G. Let's kick some Cowboys butt. I mean, we've still got about a half hour till the kickoff here. We got Boys to Men singing the national anthem. We got the banner drop coming up. Look at Jalen Hurts there, warming up with his boys, ready to roll. Guy looks confident as ever before. You got your pizza and your San Pellegrino. Okay, San Pellegrino is not my choice of beverage tonight. I'm going with a little Jack Daniels on the rocks here. How the game goes determines how quickly this bottle goes tonight. I had to bring the whole bottle down with me because it depends on how the game goes, how much I have to refill that. Go Birds, Anthony. Go Birds, man. Chatter in the house. Hope you're well tonight. Yeah, they are playing Campbell, and they're going to rotate cornerback too. Absolutely. I expect to see Adoree Jackson and Sidney Brown out there to start. But as the game goes and as the game flow goes, we'll see. We've already got our first vote on the YouTube poll that the Cowboys are going to win tonight. I don't believe that is going to happen. It could, but I don't know. Make sure you guys vote on that poll question. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Make sure you're subscribing. Make sure you're hitting all those buttons for me, guys. I'd greatly appreciate it. So you know what we're going to do? Try to get on SEPTA with my FanDuel betting slip. I don't think that's going to work. Bo Mike, I don't think that's going to work. Oh, Marshawn, that's right. Let's line that shit up. I mean, there's 2 people that have already voted for the Cowboys in our poll question. We're 5-2 on the poll question, Eagles versus Cowboys. Duck, he went back to the Mad Chatter about 3 or 4 shows ago. He's ready. He's in full football mode right now. I'm going to save my stress for the playoffs. Yeah, there ain't no stress tonight. It ain't easy. This game's going to be good. F the Cowboys? I don't know. F what? I know Duck's here for one thing, and that's for me to spin the wheel. So I think what we're going to do, I'm going to do one of the raffles right now. In about 5 minutes, I'll do another, and 5 minutes before the game. We're going to go the Brandon Graham autographed strip sack poster, compliments a peanut. Okay? Compliments a peanut, signed by Brandon Graham himself. Dude, where have you been, Marshawn? I've been selling raffle tickets to give away so many autographed Eagles items. I've had the video up on the page, multiple videos. I've been sharing on social, talking about it on the morning show. I cut it off. I can't add it. I got an autographed Cooper DeJean football, an autographed A.J. Brown photo, an autographed Brandon Graham poster. All the money going to Eagles Autism Foundation. Sorry. You had to be in it to win it. You got to pay attention, Marshawn. You got to check the channel out more often. So the first thing we're going to raffle. You have been an absentee core member for a little while. You have been. I have to lie to my wife about how much I dropped. If Duck and Big Al each don't win one of the 3 prizes, I'm going to be heartbroken because they literally they've put quite a few pennies. Jim put in a few pennies too, but he's also the one that donated this. He really wants that football. So let's do the Brandon Graham strip sack poster, compliments a peanut, pixelated history YouTube channel. We're going to give that one away first. Here's the spin. Who is the first winner for the raffle? Duck, you won something. Duck, you have now, we're going to remove this one, but you get, all your other entries are still in. So you got one. Duck wins the Bree G picture. Congratulations, Duck. Congratulations. All your other raffles are still in it. All your other raffles are still in it. That one came out, but you're still in it. That is a Brandon Graham strip sack. I got to put you and Peanut in contact. Actually, you support his YouTube page. You can message him on his YouTube page. They were $5 tickets. You had to Venmo me to get your name on it. You know what, Marshawn? I haven't sent the money. Marshawn, you've been a good, loyal customer. If you want to Venmo me between now and 8 p.m., $5, I'll put my Venmo back up. You can. I'll let you Venmo me for $5 if you want. There's my Venmo right there. You Venmo me how many tickets you want. I'll add your name to this list, okay? I'll be sending off the money to the Eagles Autism Foundation tomorrow. Right now, we were up to $625, I believe, that I raised. You Venmo me. Well, that's the only thing I've got, man. That's all I've got. You want the football. Well, you still got like 100 other options in here now. Not 100, but you still got options. You still got a chance. Sorry, I only have Venmo. Sorry, and I don't know what my wife's Cash App is. Drop like a $20 super chat, and then I'll give you one. Yeah, you're absentee. I could have found another way. I was going to break the rules for you, but so we got the Brandon Graham. Duck gets the Brandon Graham poster. Congratulations. We are going to do the A.J. Brown photo next in a few minutes, and then we will do the football last. Congratulations. I'm glad you won something. The game starts at about 8:15. I think they said 8 o'clock for the banner dropping, and I think they said 8:10 for the national anthem, and then game right after that. Just so you know. Too much chatter. Dude, I'm ready to line this shit up, man. Like, this game, I'm so hyped for it. I literally brought an entire bottle down for it, okay? An entire bottle. Entire bottle. We'll see what happens. We'll see how drunk I am by the third or fourth quarter here tonight. But anyway, let's get into the inactives. Again, Ojulari and Ty Robinson inactive tonight. They're literally going with Hunt, Nolan Smith, Josh Uche, Patrick Johnson, who has been called up from the practice squad, and I guess Jahad Campbell on the outside. It's hilarious. It's great. It's interesting. Shocked about Ojulari, though. Ty Robinson struggled in the preseason in camp, so not shocked there. That's very thin on the outside. Very thin. Now, I've been thinking in my mind about some of the things that can happen over the next couple of weeks. And if they got to activate someone from the practice squad, it looks like now that Ojulari might be that guy that gets cut from the squad. Every week's the Super Bowl. That's right. First game of the season, but everybody else is Super Bowl when they play us. Congratulations to Duck. Absolutely. Go Cowboys. Nah. I mean, I appreciate you tuning in. Like, subscribe. We had other Cowboys fans this morning on the morning show. You're more than welcome to like and subscribe and be here all night. We're going to have fun. And we'll take our lumps with them, and that's it. Why are they inactive? Well, you have to have somebody inactive. Obviously, we knew some of them would be. A couple of the offensive linemen are. Drew Kendall's inactive, which means Brett Toth is your backup center if something happened to Cam Jurgens. Ty Robinson, as rookies, got to earn their time with Vic Fangio. So I'm not surprised there, considering he didn't have a good preseason. Ojulari, that's crazy. It's the Eagles nation. Eagles can't be beat and won't be beat. Dude, we better not lose this game. We better not lose this damn game. We got this. I'm not worried. Pacing is for wimps. I'm not pacing nothing. Dude, this drink is, I already topped it off before I went live. There ain't no pacing tonight. There ain't no gummies tonight, but there ain't no pacing tonight. Oh, good. Like and subscribe. And, even Cowboys fans are welcome to like and subscribe. We started at 622. I would love to get to 630 tonight. Marshawn, how many, or K1's not here. K1 was the one here through all the Masters show when I gained like 27 subscribers when I was live for the final round of the Masters. How can anyone even get hyped for Cowboys anymore seriously? Cowboys fans can. And you know what? We hate the Cowboys. It's not our big rival anymore because they're not good enough anymore. But you know what? Growing up an Eagles fan, you will always get hyped for Cowboys games, plain and simple. It doesn't matter if the Eagles are the worst team in football or the Cowboys are. You still get hyped for this game. Ty was more vanilla than gorilla, absolutely. 100%. We're so back, Mad Chatter. So back every Eagles game, I will be live right here. I am going to do everything in my power not to miss an Eagles game live on this channel. They're like wiping your ass. Dak going to feel the pressure of Moro Ojoma. That's the other thing. We only got 3, 4 if you count Patrick Johnson active edge rushers. But Moro Ojoma and Jalen Carter can play on the outside. We heard about it his rookie year. He hasn't done it much yet, but you can also blitz him. I'm not losing hope in Ty Robinson, Marshawn. Not in the least bit. I mean, Cooper DeJean didn't see the field till week 6 last year. I'm not worried about it. And Ty Robinson isn't even really an edge rusher. He's more of a defensive tackle. And he's an inside pass rusher anyway. So I'm not even really concerned there. We are nostalgic for Dallas-Philly game. Absolutely. I still say one of my greatest memories is the 4th and 2 times 2. And if you don't know what that is, then you don't know. I still remember there was not a Halloween. My brother's birthday is October 13th. And there was an Eagles-Cowboys game that night. It rained, and Emmitt Smith ran for like 2,000 yards against us. Jim, let's fucking go. Absolutely. Next prize given off is the prize that Jim donated. Ty Robinson is Milli Vanilli. He's not. Let's not worry about him just yet. DeJean was actually hurt. He was hurt in preseason. He was healthy for the first 4 weeks and active, but all he did was play special teams those games. Big Al, no. We've only run off one raffle right now, okay? We did the Brandon Graham strip sack sign poster. Duck won that, okay? And he can still win others because he bought multiple raffle tickets. We're getting spammed in the comments by some streaming app. We're just going to block that. Ban user and delete their comments. There we go. Does Randall Cunningham belong in the top 10 Eagles of all time? No. Emmitt Smith is one of the greatest running backs of all time. But I just remember it was his birthday, and pouring rain. It was a mid-October game. and he just ran all over us. Does Djax belong top 10? I know you're talking because somebody put out a list of the top 10, and Lane Johnson was missing from it, and that really annoyed me. And I don't know who I take out of the top 10. I know they had Randall in there. I know they had Donovan ahead of Jalen Hurts. But yeah, Randall's an all-time great-ish. Who's this? Who's Lauren Talise? Who's this lady? And what's she singing? Buddy, or the Boys to Men were singing. Buddy Ryan belongs in the bottom 10. I get crushed all the time for saying that, Nooms. All the time get crushed for saying that. All the time. What's this lady saying? Whatever she's singing, after she sings, then we will... I can't hear it. Can anybody else hear this lady on their TV? I don't think they're synced up mic-wise well. I can't even hear what she's singing. Jason Peters belongs, I believe, in the top 10. Jason Peters is either 1-2 offensive lineman right there with Lane Johnson all time, in my opinion. I really do believe that. No, I do. I'm a Jason Peters guy. I think Jason Peters is one of the greatest offensive linemen in football history, especially considering he wasn't even an offensive lineman originally. He was like a tight end and a quarterback in high school and college. Well, Reggie White is number one. But also, deep down inside, when I hear Reggie White's name, I think of Reggie White as a Packer. William Thomas. William Thomas is my favorite. William Thomas is my favorite linebacker. Not the best linebacker, my favorite linebacker. Growing up, I loved him. Seth Joyner's the best. Willie Thomas is my favorite. A.J. Brown, does he belong in the top 10? Not yet. I think when his career in Philly is done, yeah, he could. All right, you know what? We can't hear this lady singing, so we're going to do prize number 2. The A.J. Brown photo. Compliments to my man Jim Archigano at Keller Williams' Next Move. Let's spin the wheel and give away this A.J. Brown autograph framed photo. Here we go. Who is winning the second prize? Oh, my God. Duck is 2 for 2. Damn, Duck. You've won 2 autograph prizes tonight. Wow. Wow. Congratulations to Duck. You're getting a Brandon Graham autograph, and you're getting an A.J. Brown autograph. Wow. I agree. Reggie is a Packer. That's how I always feel, Marshawn. I know it makes me a anti, but whatever. Look, Marshawn, Duck, I think, bought like 50, 75 tickets. He literally made a huge donation to Eagles Autism to get these raffle tickets. So, yeah. Steve Van Buren, I think, was number 2 on the list that's bringing this up. Jim, did you really want the poster or the picture that you donated to this back as a winner? I know, Jim, everybody wants this football. We're waiting on the football. We're waiting on the football. The football, we're going to wait a few more minutes, okay? For the win. Yes, for the win. Guys, if you guys need a realtor, check out my man Jim here. Just look him up online everywhere. Next Move, Jim. Guys, this guy's the man right here. Close friend of mine, but also great individual. Check him out if you need a realtor anywhere in the Delaware Valley. He's got the patience of I don't know what. He put up with me and my wife looking for a house for 18 months. So this guy is the man right here. If I get the football, you can have your AJ picture. I see. You'll donate the picture back for another thing. Gotcha. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're going to wait 5 minutes. 8:05, we'll do the football. Okay, we'll do the football at 8:05. Somebody keep a track of the time. That's 5 minutes from now. Man, Duck on fire here with the wins. Love it. Love to see it. Anyway, what do we got here? There's 14 people watching right now. All right, let's have a good night tonight, guys. Let's all like this and please share it out. Let's get as many people to watch this show tonight. There's 15 people watching right now. 12 likes on the video. Let's have a party tonight. Beautiful day in Philly sports. Phillies and Birds, 2-0. Let's go, Jonathan. Big win for the Phillies today. Ranger Suarez dominant. You know, Ranger Suarez is like 3-0 since Zach Wheeler went on the injured list. Props to Ranger Suarez for stepping it up. Malcolm Jenkins, it's funny. I think of him as an Eagle. I do. I think he spent more time with the Saints, but I think of him as an Eagle. He got that Super Bowl with the Eagles. Funny thing. I shouldn't laugh at this, but it is funny. All right. I was driving to work this morning after the morning show, and then we passed Triple Fresh. It's like a old school Wawa, but like an independent. All right. And this guy was walking down the street, and he walked up to the front step of the Triple Fresh, rocking a Malcolm Jenkins jersey. And he tripped and fell and face planted and like looked around. No one saw it, popped up. Like, dude, I totally saw that. Big Al, I knew someone was going to win multiple prizes. It was either going to be you or it was going to be Duck. Duck got it. Duck's got 2 for 2 here. 2 for 2. Was down the link for a tailgate. The crowd is going to be fired up for kickoff. Absolutely. So you went down and then came back already. That's the way to do it. Go down, tailgate, then go home. Dear Phil, I don't think it's cheating that Eagles hit all good players. Oh, it's just great work. Ertz is not a top 10 player of all time. But Ertz is, he's the best tight end of all time, but I don't think you can put him in the top 10 of all time, no. Howie bamboozled all the other GMs. He does it all the time. Shepard Brown, Taylor Vincent, DeGene Mitchell. Who you got? Right now? That's a tough one. Eventually it'll be DeGene and Mitchell. Right now, I'm torn between. I think I'd go Lito, Shepard, Sheldon, Brown. Very close lead over Taylor and Vincent. But DeGene and Mitchell, when all is said and done, will be. That was a weird gap in the middle of the series, but it helped us. It did help us. Big win. Taking 2 out of 3 of the Brewers is a great week. You don't need a ticket to tailgate. Also, you pay to tailgate. I mean, if you're going to drive your car in, you got to pay for parking. And some tailgates do charge money if you want their food and beer. But otherwise, you don't need to pay. So Cowboys fans really think they have a chance, huh? 14% of the 14 people, that's probably 2, voted that the Cowboys are going to win on the poll right now. So, yeah. I've only tailgated a few times for Eagles games. Tailgated a lot for concerts. Jimmy Buffett tailgates. King. I spent an entire weekend, 2 nights, 3 days in the vet parking lot for Dave Matthews. Went to a Friday show, spent the night, scalped tickets to the Saturday show, spent the night Saturday, and came home Sunday night after the Sunday concert. We literally lived in the vet parking lot for 2 nights, 3 days. Went down to not Chicken Pete's. I don't even know where we went. We left the parking lot but left the car there. Why would you even ask if there's any injury? There aren't. The only injured Eagle right now is Tanner McKee. It's easier to crush their hearts and soul when you allow them hope. That's true. I was a huge Dave Matthews guy. I would probably be a millionaire if I didn't spend all the money. I probably went from like 96 to 2003. I probably went to 20-plus Dave Matthews concerts. I was that classic white guy, middle-class white guy going to Dave Matthews concert every time they're in town. McKee, Crash Into You, Dave Matthews. Yeah, that's not one of my favorite songs but yes. Why would you ask who gets hurt? That's just like vibing like bad things right there. Why would you even say that? Why would you even ask that? It's a terrible thing to ask. Terrible thing. I know. Right, Marshawn? Like that's an awful, awful question to ask. I don't even want Dak to get hurt. I don't. I want to beat a healthy team. That's what I want to do. I want to beat a healthy Cowboys team and just whoop their ass. Straight up. He might be. He might be a closet Cowboys fan. That's a very possible thing. Very possible. I hope not, but very possible. Very, very possible. I never want anybody to get hurt on any side of the equation because that's just bad juju. That's just bad mojo. Bad mojo. Bad mojo. He might be a troll to an extent. There is a possibility. There is. How the hell am I unranked in the chat? I don't even know how that works. How many times you comment, how frequently you watch, if you've liked it, if you voted it. There's so much that goes into it. Who's rated right now, 1, 2, and 3? I don't even know. Oh, I said 805 for the raffle. No one reminded me about the final raffle. I get to touch it one more time, okay? I get to touch the ball one more time. Who wins the Cooper DeJean Darius Slay-Sign football? Thank you to everybody that donated money to the Eagles Autism Foundation. But special thanks to Duck, to Big Al, and the Jim. They were the 3 biggest donors to this fundraiser. Guys, let's spin this wheel. Who's getting the football? Guys, who's getting it? Who's getting it? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I cannot believe that Duck won all 3 frickin' raffle prizes. He's been saying hands off my football since I announced this. Holy shit. Duck won all 3. I mean, the Powerball's like $1.3 billion right now. Literally. You better go buy one. Holy shit. Duck, we'll have to talk. You have to find a way to reach out to me. Or I'll message you on Venmo, I guess. And maybe we'll get your email address and we'll talk about how we can get you these prizes. I'd like to tailgate the link than coming home and watching the game on my couch. Yeah. I mean, I got to get a better chair for down here in the basement for these watch parties. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Duck. Congratulations, Duck. Congratulations. I'm super happy for you. Everybody wanted that football. Comes with a nice baggie. Comes with the letter of authenticity. Everything. Okay. Congratulations. I'm so happy that either you or Big Al won the big prize. Okay. Very, very happy for you. But you got all the stuff. I hope you got a man. I need a picture with all your stuff hanging wherever you're going to put it and everything. Dude, congratulations. Reminds me of the one time I bet 3 Y in a row and won all 3. Bet 3 what? 3 Yo's? Oh, Yo 11s? Are you a Yo 11 guy, Nooms? I love betting the Yo 11. What is it, like 55 to 1 or something? I'm a big Yo 11 guy. Reminds me of the time that I hit the progressive jackpot. It was a penny machine, so it wasn't a lot of money, on the same slot machine at Harrah's 3 weeks in a row. The same progressive machine. It's such a stupid bet, but it's so fun to have the dice in your hand and shout, Yo 11, and then throw it. It's the only reason why to play craps right there. Congratulations, my man. If only I pressed the winnings. Yeah, only. Is this game ever going to start? 5-6 minutes, this game is going to start. We're going to line that shit up, and we're going to knock it down. Duck, congratulations. Poor Big Al's at the stadium and doesn't even know he didn't win anything yet. Yeah, Jim, he needs to play the lottery so bad. So bad. So bad. Ah. Man, one lucky SOB. 2024 done. Yeah, exactly. Screw the banner. We're talking 2025. You know what, though, Marshawn? In 2025, what we're going to do? We're going to line that shit up. Line it up. Knock it down. That's what we're going to do. Why not? Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the party rolling this year. I mean, there's a reason why only 9 teams have ever won back-to-back Super Bowls, so, it's going to be difficult. The Golden Duck. Golden Duck. Line that shit up. That's right. Line that shit up. Where is he still with the Jets? I don't even know. Why? Who cares where Hassan Reddick is? He ain't here. He ain't here. That's all that matters. Not taking up a roster spot on this winning team. That's all that matters. It says he's terrible. Who's terrible? Got to try to stay up on Twitter, too. By the way, here we go with the banner. A couple of the Cowboys are out there on the field for it. There's Jeffrey, BG. Yes. Yeah, you better if you win the billions. You better hook me up. Let's go. Let's go. Brandon Graham should be suiting up tonight. Come on, BG. Can we sign him at halftime and have him come out of the huddle like Sugar Shane Falco at halftime of that big game for the Washington Sentinels? We need heart. Brandon Graham's got that heart. Joe banner time. What? Oh, man. We're going to stop that share screen. We don't need the share screen. While I'm not a go to an Eagles game, I'm going to have a lot of fun with you guys here tonight. Let me tell you something. That would be pretty awesome to be there tonight. It really would. It's got to be quite the atmosphere. And I'm sure Big Al is having a blast there in his seats tonight. That was pretty cool. There it is. There it is. Set the fireworks off. All right. Let's go. All right. So this is the problem here. I'm going to have to block all these freaking spam sites. Ban user. Rex in Tampa. That's right. Mike Tirico. Chris Collinsworth. Philly put 55 on Dallas. Brandon Graham in the house. That's right. Bring that shit on, Jonathan. Bring that shit on. Let's go. Gotta try to keep promoting this shit online here, too. Get as many people to join the show. Dude, the spam accounts, I've had like to ban like 4 or 5 people already. There's spammers out there. Nobody spams the morning show. Join the Eagles versus Cowboys. Live. Watch party. Let's go. Fly. Eagles, fly. Let's do it, baby. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get this game underway. What are we waiting for, guys? Let's get this shit started. I'm ready. Damn shame you, Douglas, never got that ring. Yeah, you, Douglas. Trent Cole. Couple great edge rushers back in the day. Couple of them that should have, could have gotten a ring. Let's see if these healthy pretzel chippy thingies that my wife bought are any good. Who's leading this team out? Let's go. Reed Blankenship and Zach Bond. First 2 out of the huddle. Your 2 defensive captains lead the team out onto the field, followed by the offensive line. John Campbell right there in the front. Can you imagine being a rookie and this is your first game for the Eagles? Last, but not least, one. No, he's not last. A.J. Brown was last. Jalen Hurts was last. Listen to those boo birds for the Cowboys. 61-9. I was going to say 60-9, but I couldn't have told you who Pitt even played. Let's go. Oh, guys, after this commercial break, it's time. It's time. Imagine being a rookie and you have a Georgia Dogs as team. Dude, just imagine being a rookie in this position. Eagles or Cowboys right now. Those boots are not throaty enough. What? Always Sunny in the House, yeah. I've never watched an episode of Always Sunny. I've seen plenty of reels of it online, but I've never watched an episode of it. Oh, man. Let's go. This is going to be a fun next few hours, guys. I hope you stay around with me for most of it, guys. Remember, I'm using YouTube TV. There is a slight delay. I'm sure you guys will spoil it for me. Stretch this mic a little bit here. Dude, Duck, I got to say it again. Congratulations. I can't believe you won all 3 prizes. I'm happy you did, but I can't believe it. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Congratulations. Refresh. Oh, I don't even need to refresh that screen. I can do it over here. Let's see how many likes we got on this video so far. Likes matter. Only 13 likes. No new subscribers yet. Guys. Oh, man. My favorite Always Sunny moment is getting Redmond the robot. Dude, nobody. I don't know what that means because I've never watched it. Never watched the show. I'm going to buy our tickets for the next show. Dude, I'm telling you, you better go buy yourself a damn Powerball ticket. And I better get a cut for STT Sports Network. All right? I better get 1% of the $1.7 billion. All right? Better. Lucky ass bastard. Plain and simple. Big Al's at the stadium right now cheering his heart out. And he probably has no clue that he didn't win a damn thing. Sponsored. Lock it up. Right? If you don't, then I'll block your ass from this show forever. For sure. I would never do that, by the way. Come on. Let's get this game underway. Just the end of nothing, if not. Oh. Gotcha. I don't even know what some of the Always Sunny references are from the show because I've never seen it. And everyone tells me I should love it. I would love it because I'm a Seinfeld guy. Oh, I forgot. We still got to do Boys to Men. Where's the 4th dude? Aren't there 4 Boys to Men guys? I love the Reggie White jersey. Really? Had no clue. Had no clue about that. Is that the bass guy that died? I'll still take it. Go Boys to Men. Let's go. I love the Reggie Brown jersey there on the dude on the right. I used to be a big Boys to Men fan when I was younger. Had no clue. So he died or he's got sick? Had no clue. I knew what you meant. Had no clue that one of them died. Jeez. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get this shit on. Let's go. Damn. Had no clue. Damn. Had no clue, man. The other girl that was singing, you could barely hear her. I think there's some audio issues at the stadium there tonight. The audio to the TV and stuff like that, that is. Damn. It's crazy, though. Let's go, baby. Marshawn, let's line that shit up. We're starting right now, baby. I still want one of those short sleeve hoodies. Marshawn, or Duck, at least you can buy me one of those. My wife says I'm not allowed to buy one. She says they're weird. I want a short sleeve hoodie like that. Let's do this. Who's got the ball first here? Eagles defense starting. Let's go. New kickoff rules. Eagles cheerleaders. Let's go. We struggle with kickoff return in a preseason game. I have no idea. They might have some good wide receivers, but they don't got much on this offense, man. See that Eagles defense? Who's out there? Jahad Campbell's out there for the first play. Boom. Love that. Alex Hunt out there. Adoree Jackson out for the first play, guys. Adoree Jackson. Oh, who's hurt already? Oh, no. Nooms. Ben Van Sumeren down instantly. Nooms, that is on you, Nooms. Oh! Seriously? Ben Van Sumeren down on the first play of the game? And a flag. Ben Van Sumeren. That's all on Nooms. Nooms, you might be in timeout mode. Seriously. That didn't look good on the replay. That knee and leg just buckled. Tell you he's it. That's it. Dude, I don't have to cut him off. He ain't even in the chat anymore. He knows what he did is wrong. Harder. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the fuck just happened? What happened here? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're going to, Jalen Carter, what are you doing? And that is why you're not a captain on this team yet. So we've lost Ben Van Sumeren and Jalen Carter, and there hasn't been an offense or defensive play run yet. What the fuck? Still the best damn player on the defense. Well, this was a really interesting start to the fucking game. Holy shit! He did, and he's wrong for doing it. God damn! Holy shit, what kind of start to a game. And they move right up the field. You're fucking kidding me. He's ejected. He's out. He's gone. He's done. Nooms, this is all your fault. He is ejected. He got ejected, Jalen Carter. Ben Van Sumeren tore something, is done for the year. God. I know you said he's not a leader, and I know he's got problems, but still, he's still the best player on our defense. It's going to be a lot fucking tighter. I'm pissed right now. What an idiot. That was a load of horse shit right there. All right, you know what? Somebody else got to step up. Absolutely agree with you on that, Marshawn. He should be. You know what? He will be. Jalen Hurts and Nick Sirianni aren't going to accept that. Vic Fangio aren't going to accept that. I would be shocked if he's even allowed to play the first half of the next game. I think so. Scared of... No, stop. Are you not watching the game? 2nd and 4. They already got one first down, Dallas. They're at the 37-yard line. We're not stopping them without him. Jordan Davis is going to have to play like 70% of the snaps tonight. God damn. Oh, you want me to actually call the game? All right. 3rd and 1. Big third down for the Eagles defense here. Jordan Davis has to be out there on 3rd down. At the 33-yard line, 3rd and 1. Lined up in a tight formation, the Cowboys. Handoff, play action. Pressure off the edge, almost got Dak. Wide open. CeeDee Lamb down inside the 1-yard line. Beat Adoree Jackson on that play. God damn. I'm pissed. Insanity. And now they're going hurry up here on the 2-yard line, Marshawn. And now Adoree Jackson gets beat, and now he gets called for a pass of interference in the end zone. I warned everybody that we could get beat tonight. Ah. 622, that means what we started at, we're still at. That means no one new subscribed yet. So now it's 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. He better be on the phone. He should have traded Jalen Carter for Micah Parsons. It's a good thing we made Ty Robinson inactive tonight. Touchdown, Dallas Cowboys. Javonte Williams with the 1-yard touchdown. Well, guys, that was as bad of a fucking start as humanly possible, okay? As bad of a start as humanly possible. Zach Bond missed. Makuba's been out there a lot on this drive, not Sidney Brown. Miss. God damn. I'm still so pissed off at that opening situation. Ben Van Summer, maybe done for the year. Jalen Carter spits on. I want to know what Dak said something to Jalen Carter. Dak said something, and then Jalen Carter spit on him. Well, what did he say? You can't spit on anybody. Let me tell you something. What did Dak say to get spit on? You can totally see Dak say something there. I ain't relaxed. You can't make it that obvious. But Dak said something. Dak egged him on. I can't wait to hear what Jalen Carter says about that. This is just so stupid. So fucking stupid. Of course I'm mad. Think positive, Marshall. Smokescreen stuff early to bring anxiety. Eagles win. Look, I don't think the Eagles are going to lose tonight. It's going to be a hell of a lot closer than we thought. But god damn. How do you do that? There ain't going to be no fullback out on the field. What the hell? Man. Absolutely. You don't do it. But I want to know what he was egged on for. Yeah, Bond didn't look good on that drive. Oh, it's going to be tough, man. It went up to 8.5 at one point. God damn. Completely and totally a brutal start to the season. Adam, Duck won all three. All the luck went out the door when Duck won all three prizes. Control your enthusiasm for the speeches. I still, I wrote down, hold on. Marika. I wrote down how to pronounce your name. Marika. Totally trash and unacceptable. I want to know what Dak said that egged him on. Doesn't make it right, but definitely a problem. Piece of crap, Jalen Carter, for doing that. And I agree. You can't do that. Something was said to egg him on. All right, now it's up to Jalen Hurts to see what he can do. He's been a problem. He was benched last year at the start of the season for missing practices. Jalen Carter, that's why he is not a captain. Moving before. Marcus Epps already getting called for a penalty. I agree. You don't spit on anybody. Ever. I agree. But I want to know what caused him to react like that. He's got a problem. He's got a temper. But something had to set him off. I just want to know. That was a trash thing to do. He's still young and hot-headed. He needs to rein it in. Absolutely. It's not acceptable at all. You won't get many Eagles fans that'll say it's acceptable. And if you do, then they're not worth your time. Dallas Goedert, completion for 8-9 yards there on the first play. Called it today that Dallas Goedert's going to have a big game tonight. Now the Eagles need a long drive. And the Eagles can get a long drive to give Vic Fangio an idea of what to do, to pivot, to fix whatever just happened. That was a freaking intense moment right there. Intense opening drive. Saquon stutter step. Saquon gets the first down. Absolutely need to learn it. He really, literally fucked this team tonight. I think that's fair. You only got 2 captains on the defense this year. Brandon Graham, Darius Slay, Josh Sweat, all vets not there anymore. Now you also don't have your fullback that you were building an offense around. They will adapt. I don't doubt they'll adapt. A little play action, a little pressure. Jalen Hurts scrambling on the first play, slides down, gains 8 yards. Game is far from over, man. Very, very far from over. Chatter. Oh, I thought that was Chatter. Sorry. You and Chatter are the same color. Marika, sorry. I'm very confused when it's Marika and Mad Chatter. Somebody's got to change the color on their profile. Second and 3 for the Eagles here. What? Sliding is protecting himself. Little pitch out to Saquon. That's another first down. Big gain for Saquon. Still going. Big drive. Big run for Saquon Barkley right there. Dallas still can't stop. Dallas' defense is not very good. It's a Cowboys fan. What do you expect, John? Then it's okay. It's a great play call here by the Eagles. Great pitch. Saquon gets it. Jordan Mailata, Cam Jurgens, Devontae Smith out there blocking like he should. I feel like I'm high on caffeine right now. Well, we're all pretty pissed off at Carter on the Eagles side of things, too. Will Shipley out there. Another pass to Dallas Goedert. Got another 5-6 yards there. The Eagles are marching right down the field here, no problem. Was it? Eagles are moving the ball, no problem here right now. They're going a little up-tempo, too, right now. Will Shipley's first run of the season. First down. Another first down. Dude, I've been calling for a big game from Goddard all week. Flip 90. Is that the play call? Not marching down like Dallas did, though. I mean, Dallas had to move the ball like 45 yards. They got the ball at like the 55-yard line. Or 55, the 45-yard line. So they didn't have very far to go because of the penalties and stuff like that. Will Shipley, go! Down to the 5-yard line on the screen pass to Will Shipley. Where's Rick? Rick's been calling the Shipley breakout all offseason. Ah, damn. Moving the ball, it's all that matters. Great blocking. Dotson, Goddard out there blocking. Love to see wide receivers blocking. Devontae Smith is such a great blocker. This is exactly what it is. And they're doing exactly what they need to. This game is going to be a shootout. I didn't think so. But it's going to be. Go. It better be a touchdown incoming. Got to get a touchdown here. Second and goal. What's it, on the 2-yard line? What's this, a 3-yard line, second and goal. Another Saquon got stuffed right up the middle. So it's going to be third and goal from the 3-yard line. Defense is getting the rest they need. Vic Fangio's getting the time he needs to figure out what to do. We did have a successful screen pass. It's been since Andy Reid was head coach. Hey, you call it the way you see it. I love it. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we're moving the ball on the ground. 3rd and goal from the 3. The 4. They lost a yard on that last one. Hurts, go, go! All right, there we go. Jalen Hurts tying this game right back up. Let's go. 10-yard play, 70-yard drive. There we go. That's how we do it. We did move that ball pretty easily there. Let's see what happens on the next drive. Let's see if we have time to figure out what's happening now without Jalen Carter. Dead center for Jake Elliott. No surprise there. I'm still. Man. Anyway, let me pull up the box score here. Let's see what it looks after that drive there. Box score, refresh. 33 passing yards for Hurts. Barkley, 21 rushing yards, 11 for Hurts, 5 for Shipley. Shipley, 19 receiving yards. Dallas Goedert, 14. Man. Got to see what Vic Fangio does here with this defense now. Hurts did make it look easy. It's all good. It's all good. I don't get it just because I'm a Cowboys fan. You can give credit. Dude, you got to remember something. There's a lot of Eagles fans fired up. We're also very, very pissed off at what Jalen Carter did. I almost would say some of us are still in a state of shock on how the opening kickoff went. We lose one of our key players, maybe for the season. That looked ugly, Ben Van Summeren. And then Jalen Carter does an idiotic thing, disrespectful all hell. Hell, I'll give Dak Prescott credit for not punching Jalen Carter in the face for that. No, there's no such thing as controlled enthusiasm from other side. I ain't controlling my enthusiasm, Jonathan. I'm cussing and screaming too. It's all good. You just got to understand there's going to be a lot of give and take here. Drugs are bad for you. I'm saving the drugs for after the game. Maybe if it gets out of hand, maybe I'll need them earlier. Anybody notice Jordan Davis on special teams blocking instead of Carter? Did not notice that. Good eye. No! I want Cowboys fans in this chat too, Jonathan. This is an open platform for everybody. We set the trends for what sports talk should be. An open environment for everybody to enjoy talking sports. Yeah, majority of the people here will love you, America, just so you know. We appreciate you being in the chat. He should have, and if our alignment, absolutely agree with you. I don't stand for spitting. It's just, yeah, exactly. Get by Carter right now. We have a game to win. Exactly. Well, Dominic, I'm having trouble getting over it right now. My emotions, I know we just had an amazing drive. Dude, I accept everybody. When the Sixers were playing the Knicks in the playoffs, I accept the Knicks fans. When the Phillies play the Mets, I accept Mets fans. I accept everybody here. I just want to have a good time. I don't get paid to do this. This is not a money-making deal here, okay? Davis stepped up. Yeah. More fighting. What is going on here? There's going to be somebody else getting ejected here, probably. I just think I saw 5 flags thrown on that play. We do. Dude, what the hell is going on? The Eagles, Dominic, need to relax. The Cowboys need to relax. There's going to be a lot of sorting out. We're not even going to see another play for like 5 minutes here. There's a lot of laundry on the field. God damn. Absolutely. One of those few things you just don't do in life. You don't spit on people. No, they don't. You don't spit on anybody, Jonathan. You just don't. Who's texting me here? My phone's blowing up. Nobody ejected, but 2 personal fouls on the Cowboys on that one. Had to try to listen in to see what they said there on that one. Don't stoop. I won't stoop to anybody's level. Man, this is a fired up game. Now we got to see the defense. See, the thing is, I'm trying to chat with you guys. I'm missing some details here. I don't know who started that because I'm trying to read the chat here, too. What I got to do is I got to find a way to move the TV over here so I can see the chat easier. The TV's off to my left side over here. I got to move the TV for next week's game against the Chiefs. Definitely got to move the TV. Or maybe on this side so I can see the chat and the TV. All right, defense a little bit better. Quick stop for 2 yards there. Come on, defense. Let's go. It's a feisty-ass game getting underway here. We're only 10 minutes into this game. God damn. Play action. Dak rolls out. Pressure up the middle. Got him. Get him. Somebody sack that boy. What is Zach Bond in coverage on CeeDee Lamb there? What happened in that secondary there? How did that happen? It was Dory and somebody were just jawing on the Eagles. Somebody blew an assignment somewhere. We had 3 missed sacks there. I want to know why Dory was jawing at somebody. Dory was jawing at either Makuba or Quinion. He was jawing at somebody. Did somebody notice that Adoree there quickly had jawed at somebody on that big CD first down? He went like this at somebody. Oh, this is getting a little out of hand here. Little out of hand here. Another handoff. Got to stop the run. Jahad Campbell and Drew Makuba in on that stop. The Rooks. 3rd down. Got to get off the field on 3rd down. There's no money in a shootout for sure. Nooms, did you not see Adoree wave his finger or get in somebody else on the defense's face? I expected you of all people with the keen eyes that you have to notice that. I can't rewind right now. I can't worry about rewinding the TV to find that play. But whatever happened, there's no reason for Zach Bond to be in coverage on CeeDee Lamb. Come on. Got to get pressure all day to throw. You're not going to win. Adoree Jackson's on CeeDee Lamb again. Why is Adoree Jackson on CeeDee Lamb? Just cut him. You got to get pressure. And I said this on the morning show. You can't give him all day. Somebody got to step up and make a play on this defense. No, we know it. But not only can he not handle it, but you also got to get pressure on Dak. I said it all week long. If you don't get pressure on him, he can pick anybody apart. He's a gunslinger. Number 8's Adoree Jackson. It should be on him right now. All offseason, all training camp, they talked about sliding CeeDee Lamb all over the place. Jackson getting cut at halftime. You're going to see Jacorian Bennett out there pretty soon. Yeah, I think we could use Jalen Carter. There's no pass rush whatsoever. Brutal. Brutal. It's a shame we don't have a dominant defensive tackle to get pressure up the middle. Wonder what happened there. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Make the tackle, Zach Vaughn. Nice open field tackle there. Is that Miles Sanders wearing number 24? I don't want to see any celebrating from anybody on this defense. That might be part of it. That might be part of it. We know that. Number 1 on the Cowboys could have kind of clipped or chipped Vaughn on that, but didn't. Yeah, you might be way behind there, Duck. Sorry. There's 1 minute and 6-5-4. It's 2nd and 23 on the 47-yard line. Still no pressure. Going deep, they're going to call a PI on that. No, they didn't. I can't believe they didn't call it. Oh, they did call it on Quinion Mitchell. There were a lot of hands, Quinion Mitchell on Pickens there. Pass interference, Quinion Mitchell, 1st and goal, inside the 5. Hot damn. Yeah, I mean, look, he's got his hand inside the jack. Yeah, it's a clear passive interference. When you got your hand like this, obviously it's a passive interference. I mean, it's not affecting anything. Honestly, Pickens should have caught that. Pickens should have caught that too. Stop. I mean, he can't handle him. He obviously had a very, very bad job there. It was a clear penalty, but also one that really didn't affect nothing. I mean, Quinion's got Tolbert under control, though. Oh, God damn it. Can we hold him to a field goal here? Yeah, they did have number 87 right there. Could have gotten that. That's a Dak Prescott mistake. Yeah, I get why the call was made, Dominic. I do. It didn't affect Pickens. It didn't move him, but he had his hand right here on the. You can't see. Had his hand right there. You can't not call that. Look at that. Like, who is that? Is that Saquon running for Dallas? It looks like Saquon. Javonte Williams turning to Saquon. He had his hand right on his collar. Exactly. I don't know who that is. Yo, it's 1st and goal on the 1-yard line. You don't need to audible. You just hand it off to your running back. Oh, they're just letting it run down. Gotcha. Holy shit. You're way behind. You are way behind, man. I mean, that's what you get for winning all 3 prizes, Duck. You get behind the game. You better reboot something at this commercial here. End of the 1st quarter. It's 7-7. Tie ball game. This game has been an utter disaster for the Eagles defense to start. Utter disaster to start this game. You know, I love you still. Ah, damn. Hey, I would be pissed if they weren't fighting. All right? Now, I see Jerry Jones on my TV screen. I don't want to see him. Long live Jerry Jones. But seriously. Man. See you at Sixer season, Marshawn. Is Vic Fangio? I don't know. I mean, let's be honest. You lose Jalen Carter before one play is played. That's a tough spot to start. It's a tough way to start a game. And screw Jalen Carter for that. But, man, that is a tough, tough way to start. 7-7 to start the game. Dak 5 of 6, 79 yards. Javonte Williams is averaging almost 5 yards a catch. CeeDee Lamb's got 76 receiving yards already. God damn. Leading tackler is Cooper DeJean right now. Not the start that those fans probably wanted. Eagles are in coast mode right now. They seem like it. Damn, you're so far behind. Dude, we're already like 2 minutes into the quarter halftime or commercials. 34-7 Cowboys, yeah. That would be bad. And that is accurate. Dory Jackson sucks. I better see some Jacorian Bennett on the next drive. Maybe, yes. Again, I was looking at you guys and not the screen on that. If Cooper is that guy, put him on there. Cooper or Quinion should be. And he ain't going to last long if that's the way he plays, Dominic. Now, let's also give him credit. I mean, CeeDee Lamb is one of the 5 best wide receivers in football. It's not like he's giving it up to Riley Cooper or something like that. You got to do something. That shouldn't take to the second half. You got to start doing it the next drive. You can't blitz here on first and goal on the 1. Touchdown, Javonte Williams. Again. God damn. Javonte Williams, 2 touchdowns. 15 minutes and 4 seconds into the season. Who had that on their bingo card? Cooper DeJean's a very, very good cornerback. Don't slouch on him. He's got to wake up. It's past his bed. He never does well in these night games. It's past his bedtime. He wants football games to start at 10 a.m. Wasn't he with Denver years ago? He was really good with Denver when he was young. God damn. I hate it so much, Marika. I hate it. Wasn't he with the Broncos a few years back? And he was really good that one year. Then he got hurt. Marshawn, we've had since this morning, the Cowboys fan. And we are welcoming Marika to the crowd here. All right? Subscriber number 621. All right? He was with Denver last year. He wasn't good last year, though. Marika, Marshawn's an OG since my first network, my first channel years and years ago. All he likes to say is line that shit up and knock it down. It's definitely not their year. I am not eating nothing. I'll admit it when the clock hits 0. Or glass 3 of Jack Daniels kicks in and I start vibing. It basically is going to be who makes the first stop, right? All of you are good people. It's only September. It's their year. Hey, I've been saying it since the schedule came out that the Cowboys were going to test us. Been saying it since day one that this was going to be a tough game. Always been saying it. Guys, if you haven't, hit that like button, share, subscribe. Go find more people to like and subscribe and share to this channel. I really wanted to find new subscribers tonight. We're still sitting at 622. Haven't gained any tonight. Got 15 likes, but no new subscribers tonight. I will always be respectful, okay? We're all going to talk smack, but most of us will be respectful. There are a few that get a little disrespectful. They get fired up. September has been the Cowboys month since 97, yeah. I think it's a great question. Or not that one there. Yes, he is that important. Dude, you got to be better, Jalen Carter. What happens? Does this game start like this if Jalen Carter doesn't get ejected before the first play? I mean, I don't care if AJ and Devontae get involved. As long as we march down the field, it don't matter. Just so you know, Marika, Mad Chatter's a Buffalo Bills fan, and he's been commenting on my channel for 2 years now. Okay? So just so you know, you're not the only non-Eagles fan in the chat. Mad Chatter, he's a Bills fan. Is there a precedent for spitting in the NFL? I mean, I think he should, and if they don't, the Eagles might even suspend him. But when was the last time a player was caught spitting, and what was the suspension? It's fun to give the Cowboys false hopes again. Yeah, exactly. Maybe. Yeah, I would root for the Bills again like I did last time. He did throw the ball a few times to Dallas Goedert, once to Will Shipley. If Dallas makes the Super Bowl, I'll shave my freaking beard off for the first time in like 5 years, okay? Just so you know. If Dallas makes the Super Bowl, Marika, I will shave this beard off, all right? Live right on the air, all right? You pay for the ticket, I'll come to Dallas and have it shaved down there. Going to suspend him. They're going to put a nice big, there's going to be a big fine for sure. How he's seeing his mistake early at corner, he messed up. Absolutely agree. If Dallas makes the Super Bowl, and I get to 1,000 subscribers by then, I will shave the beard, guaranteed, lock it in, 1,000 subscribers, and a beard shave if Dallas makes it to the Super Bowl. Done. Another first down. There you go, Jonathan. There's Devontae Smith getting a first down catch. Yeah, get that D rested. Keep giving Fangio time to figure that shit out. First drink's almost done. It's not halftime yet. Should have brought some more ice down here. Good old Smitty. Gotta love the Smitty. Thought he was about to take a shot to the head on that one, Dominic. All right, this play's going to A.J. Brown, I bet you. Nope, handoff to Saquon. Oh, nice cutback by Saquon there. Somehow turned that into like a 6-7 yard carry. Lucky, man. He kind of flipped upside down, landed on his head. Damn, Saquon. It was front. Micah paid Jalen Carter to do it. Who? That was a great escape by Saquon in the backfield. Well, that's what Saquon does. You got to wrap up. He only got 4 yards. I feel like he ran for an hour on that play. Another catch for Dallas Goedert. Third catch, another short gain, but another catch. Kenny who? Oh, Kenny Clark? Probably out there. Third and 3. Just across midfield. We got to keep this drive going. Can't let this drive stall. I'm ignoring the screen. You got one-on-one coverage at the top of the screen. Playing off, too. I'm going right up there to A.J. Brown at the top on a quick throw. And they didn't. First down anyway. Dallas Goedert. Is that catch 4 now for Dallas Goedert? Called a big Dallas Goedert game this morning. You don't need 4 downs when you get it on 3. The spat scene around the world. It was some. Good old Kevin Patula. Been very high on Dallas Goedert this season. Trying to earn himself a big contract next offseason. or to stay here in Philly next offseason. A.J. Brown ain't even on the field for this play. Kylan Granson gets a catch before Grant Calcaterra. Elam is out there. Okay, sorry. Hurts doesn't throw to the middle. Yeah, did it like how many times? Kevin is doing a good job so far. I agree. You got a good rhythm, a good mix of pass run. You've got communicate. The biggest thing when you get a new offensive coordinator is do the plays get in quick enough, Dominic? And the plays are getting in quick. So that's a good thing. A very good thing that the plays are coming in quickly. Dump it off to Saquon. Oh, he had him, but now he's just going to run for it. Another first down. Keep this drive. Tick, tock, tick, tock. All offseason, all training camp, all the practices and all, every report had that Dallas Goedert was one of the most, if not most, the number one targeted guy by Jalen Hurts in practices. I'm just expecting if he stays healthy, Dallas Goedert having a big year. But he's got to stay healthy first. Okay, I don't know my Cowboys player numbers and stuff. My Lotto was out holding. I missed that. Again, it's very hard. This is my first year, Marika, doing live streams for games. I've been doing the morning show for almost 4 years now. First time doing live streams. I'm having a lot of trouble watching the game and chatting with you guys. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I don't really sit and take notes and watch the game. There's holding on every play, by the way. Both teams. $34 yards so far for Saquon. About a 5-yard average for him. Third and 5. Got to score. We cannot settle for a field goal here. Cannot settle for a field goal here. Dude, squatting 600 pounds is just a sick thing. Squatting 100 pounds is a sick thing. Come on, big third down. Keep this drive going here. Get the ball to AJ on the crosser. Oh, nope. He had AJ there for a second. First down. Keep going, Jalen. Nope. Jalen is sliding a lot. You gotta love the Jalen sliding stuff. Jalen protecting himself with slides tonight. You gotta love to see it. You can't tackle him. You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him. Look at that blocking from the offensive line. Tyler Steen doing his job. Everybody doing their job. Jalen Hurts with a nice cutback. 2 Cowboys running into each other. We haven't seen A.J. Dillon yet tonight, have we? I hope A.J. Dillon doesn't turn into another Rashad Penny. Barkley nowhere to go up the middle there. What was the over-under on this game? Like 46.5? We really need the defense to get a stop. A.J. Brown still hasn't even been targeted yet. Got to scramble again. Can he get to the end zone? Touchdown! There's your MVP right there, Jalen Hurts. Hurts and Barkley are going to have equal rushing yards. Yeah. Let's go, Hurts, man. Hurts. They're blocking. They're not getting receivers open. But, man, Jalen Hurts, man. Let's go, baby. Jalen Hurts is special. Man. Gotta love it. And he was protecting himself. And then he saved that moment and did what he got to do. Fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to victory. That's right. Good for you. Lucky you. There's so much holding on y'all's offensive line. Dude, there's offensive holding on every play, and I get it. I'll complain when I see it, too. So easy, and yeah. We have your run game shut down at this moment. Do you? Hold on. Let me see this here real quick. We are averaging 6.5 yards per carry on the run game. Hurts is 5 for 43, 8.6. Saquon's 8 for 35, 4.4. Shipley is 3 for 26, 8.7. So I don't know if you got our run game shut down. You're kind of shutting down Smitty and A.J. Brown right now. Did you bring up your cornerbacks this morning? So your cornerbacks are doing their job. You're not shutting down the run game. I know the Jalen Hurts, a lot of his is scramble runs, but Shipley and Saquon are still running pretty effectively at this point. Hurts is running all over, yeah. But that's our run plays, so to speak. Do we need to pass? We don't need to pass. According to NFL touts, you need to pass. 2,900 yards from Jalen Hurts means he's bad. It's good, Reality. Check how you doing. Hope you're good. Tell everybody to join the show, man. Go tell everyone you know to join the stream. Reality's in the easy. That's right. Last few plays, he's averaging 4.4 yards per carry. I mean, that's all you got to do. 4.4 yards a carry is a good night. What you're doing so far is the fact that Devontae Smith is the only wide receiver with one single catch. The other 5 completions are the tight ends. Hurts is 6 for 6, 31 passing yards, 43 rushing yards, 2 touchdowns. God damn. We all having a great night tonight. Yeah, I mean, look, I talked about it before. Big key to the game is Eberfluss as their defense coordinator. Terrible head coach. Really good defensive coordinator. I mean, they're shutting down. We have 1 catch through a quarter and a half of football from our wide receivers. The defense has to do something. Vic Fangio can't wait till halftime. The defense needs to make a play. I'm going to turn my size 12 boots sideways and stick it straight up Jalen Carter's ass for the way he acted. Yeah, I know. Jalen Hurts did. Because Jalen Hurts is great. Nice quick tackle there on Ferguson. We really need to make a quick stop here. This defense needs a break. At halftime, guys, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to fill up my drink. Just so you guys know. By the way, 1,000 times again, congratulations to Duck. See, playing soft there. Adoree Jackson, not even trying to tackle. All Adoree Jackson is trying to do is strip the ball. Instead, he's just trying to punch the ball out. Get Adoree Jackson off the field. If you can't stop Turbin, what are you doing on my football team? Not a knock on Turbin, so to speak. Look at him. Stop him there. He could have stopped him 5 yards sooner. But all he's doing is trying to punch a football out. Get Adoree Jackson off my team. Yeah, put Bennett in now. Just do it. Just do it. Dory be like nothing. Eagles corners are not playing good. Well, Adoree Jackson's not playing well. Quinyon Mitchell had one mistake. The passive interference. Ticky-tack, but still it was passive interference. Ready or not. Trick or treat. Yeah, that's right. Eagles are trying to wear defense down with time of possession. They're doing a good job of it. They know the weak spot. They're targeting Jacksonville. Yeah. 100%. This is one of those games, man. Oh, I know what you're talking about with Jacksonville. Jackson is ass at this point. Big Turban fan, he tore into it. Look, like him or not, Adoree Jackson's got to try to stop him. Stop trying to punch the football out. Try to make the tackle. You got to tackle him 5 yards shorter than he was tackled. Then went out of bounds. Well, it's been a few years since we've seen this Cowboys team be effective, Marika. I mean, seriously. Do you blame me? Yo, Jay, what's up, my man? I've been saying that. I said it before free agency started. People didn't realize how good Darius Slay was last year. I wanted Darius Slay. I wanted Isaiah Rodgers. I didn't want Keely Ringo or Adoree Jackson. I wasn't wrong on Darius Slay. You don't know what you got till it's gone. I paid paradise, put up a parking lot. Ringo, well, we haven't even seen Ringo, I don't think. That's what I'm saying. There is something different and much better about this Cowboys team. Look, I couldn't grade or rank this Cowboys team because you don't know. When you have a first-time head coach, you can't really truly know what the team is going to be like until you see it on the field. First-time head coaches, let's see how this game ends. They've given their punch. How do the Eagles react out of halftime? How do they react out of halftime? So a long way to go. Letting Rodgers leave for 2 years, like $12 million, was a big loss. And I fully expect Vic Fangio to make the adjustments. Fully do. Dak's always looked good at times when you're not getting pressure. We have not gotten pressure on him. But Nolan Smith. Nice play in the backfield, Nolan. That is what we're calling taunting on? Are we really calling that as taunting? Hold on, I got to see a replay. Not looking at the chat here. You're calling Nolan Smith for taunting here. Hold on. You got him? You look down at him? That's so fucking bad. Get him! Are you kidding me? How do you not bring him down there? How does Nolan Smith get caught for taunting there? I'll give you your flowers. One win doesn't give your coach that he's going to be great or not. It means he won one game. Well, he's not going to play till late in the season at earliest because he's got to have some kind of surgery or some procedure. There was something broke about Asante Samuel recently. He won't even be available to sign till mid-October somewhere now. Yeah. I can't believe we're getting taunting calls there. Just wait till you see the taunting on Nolan Smith. I know he went like this on somebody, but seriously. Come on. You would want your players celebrating too. And I know the rule, you can't step towards the player, but come on. It was very, very ticky-tack. Great play. Dude, it's pathetic, honestly. Honestly, pathetic. I love that. Run defense is definitely lacking without freaking Jalen Carter in that middle. How does Davis not get that sack? We do get the ball, toy collector, after halftime. That is a positive. Let them score, get the ball back, score, yes. God. Make sure you're liking and subscribing, people. I mean, he was really good his rookie year with Denver. So maybe. Davis is good. Incomplete pass there. Hey, look, and Dory Jackson forced an incomplete pass there. Or it was a bad throw. Yeah, Davis doesn't play this much. Davis is going to be forced to play a lot. Don't know if he's capable of doing that. Not one new subscriber tonight. Are we kidding me? Been live for an hour and 42 minutes now. 16 likes. 65 different people have tuned in. Jay, I love you, my man. But get on over to the YouTube page. Pick that up! Oh! I mean, we got Kenyon Green. It was to save money. I know. Jay, get on over to the YouTube page. I need people chat on the YouTube page. I got to build that chat up on that YouTube algo up. Need those subscribers. Oh, damn it. Big third down. Let's go. We need a stop here on third down. Jordan Davis actually played really well, honestly. Missed sack and all notwithstanding, he's played really well. Pickens just try to trip up Mitchell there after the play. All right, hold him to the field goal. That's good. Now let's take the lead before the half. And it was overthrown. It's about time. About time we had to stop. All right, 17-14 here. We need a score. Need a score before the half. Need a score before the half. Reminder, at the halftime, I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to refresh my beverage. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back down here for the second half. Don't worry. You don't have to change. I'm going to leave the stream going. All right, we gained a new subscriber. We're up to 623 now. How about them apples? Man, can you imagine how different this game would play if Jalen Carter wasn't an asshole, wasn't a punk? God damn. Seriously. Really ruined this whole start of this game here. Hurts 6 rushing touchdowns. Let's go for it. Yeah, look, Quinion had one bad play. Quinion otherwise is doing pretty well. Let's get to 700. Adam, yo. Dude, here we go. You know what? We get to 700. I was going to put this on. If we get to 700 subscribers by the end of the game, I got this Lane jersey here. It's a real jersey. It's not a fake one. It's not from Temu. This Lane Johnson jersey, if we get to 700 before this game ends, it's a long way to go. That's 72 subscribers, 77 subscribers. I'll give this away, Adam, if we get to 700 subscribers tonight. That's my official Lane Johnson jersey. Real deal. I'll give it away. I mean, there's a lot of hand checking on both. I mean, Pickens was pushing and shoving a little bit too. I appreciate that. Did we gain another up to 624? Boom. I mean, 76. We get 76 more subscribers. I'll give this away. Sorry, Marika. I don't got any Cowboy shit to give away. And I ain't buying any Cowboy shit to give away. I mean, who's your best player, Marika, on your defense? You take them out before the first play. You don't think that's a tough adjustment to make initially? The hell happened there? Who was that? Shipley took a shot to the helmet there on that. It was also thrown out of the end zone, exactly. You want that jersey? Go for it. Get the 700 subscribers tonight, and I'll mail that shit to Dallas for you to do whatever you want with it, as long as you record it and send me the video. That's true. Dominic, that's true. They're being extra special or extra careful now. They don't want fights breaking out. I mean, he's got to get open. Look, I'll give credit where credit due. The Cowboys cornerbacks are shutting them down right now, Toy Collector. Another 4 yards for Barkley there. Do it. You got to get to 700 subscribers before this show's over. It'll be $6.99, and I'll just shut it down 5 minutes early. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. The goal is to have as many as possible here. All right? Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Which is good because I'm out of beverages at this point. Man. Got to get a score here before halftime. Got to. Got a long field, though. No, Tanner McKee's hurt. Got a broken thumb. Cornerbacks are surprisingly good. Maybe. You know what's funny? If I did this jersey giveaway because we got to 700 subscribers tonight, Duck would probably win it anyway because he's winning everything. 15 seconds behind. That's not bad. You're getting there. You're getting caught up a little bit. Maybe by the second half, you'll be fully caught up. Maybe, if you're lucky. Oh, man. It is. This game is not. I've been saying it since day one. Day one. That this was going to be a tough game. Tough. Didn't even notice. A.J. Brown is getting double cover. Oh, yeah. Look. They've been running the ball effectively. There's been good coverage from the secondary of the Cowboys. It is what it is. Vic better have a nice halftime speech. Vic and Nick and everybody. What's Jalen Carter doing? Is he even in the locker room? Is he going to be able to talk to the defense during halftime? Or do they have to kick him out of the locker room, too? Eagles definitely ain't no punk, but give it to them because the Cowboys ain't either. Look, the Cowboys are playing good football right now. Without a doubt. I would say right now, the best Cowboys right now, or the most effective Cowboys right now, Javonte Williams in the secondary. Man, how do you win all three? I know you had a lot of entries, but damn. I wouldn't say both teams are playing great football because our defense is not playing great. It's playing good, but not great. I really want to hear from Jalen Carter. I can't wait to hear from Jalen Carter. I can't wait to hear from Vic Fangio and Nick Sirianni on Jalen Carter. Yeah, we need a score here. 2 minutes, 2-minute drill. Throwaway on 2nd and 6. 3rd and 6, big third down. I don't want to give the Cowboys the ball back here. Absolutely agree with this. Absolutely agree with this. Classic old school knockdown, drag it out game between the Eagles and Cowboys. Marika, where do you live? Do you live in Dallas? Region? Are you in Texas? Get it to say. Tell all your Cowboys fans to subscribe. I don't care. Then get to 1,000 subscribers. I can monetize this page. That's the goal. Started this page about 8-9 months ago. For real. Indiana. Okay. Oh, so that's Fire Pit City right there. Going deep. Go! Big play by Dotson. Boom! Yeah! Yeah! There's beating that secondary. I don't know where Evansville, Indiana is. I know where the state of Indiana is, but that's it. Big play there. Big play. Saquon with the drops. Dude, big play to Dotson there. Who says Jalen Hurts can't throw a football, right? Yeah. Dotson make a play, man. Yeah, I thought he could throw deep. Oh, we can. I don't know what I want less. Marika to get the Lane Johnson jersey or Cowboys in the Super Bowl, so I got to shave my beard. Come on. Let's go. Keep it going. 3rd down. Let's keep it going. Yeah. Score here. Score out of the half. We'll be up 2. We'll be up 2 scores. Got to get A.J. Brown moving here. Get him involved. Gots to. First down. First down. And out of bounds. Yeah, they're both unappealing. Can you imagine what I would look like without this beautiful beard? Could you imagine? Now that I said it, Marika's already got a note on her on the board there. Can't wait to see it happen. First down on the 15, 1:04 left. 3 timeouts. Just play. The whole playbook's open at this point. You can run it to Saquon here. They're not, but they could. Whoa! Jalen Hurts got up a little slow there. There's a little bit of a shove on Jalen there. Not much, but yeah. That is true. That is true. I wouldn't have cried about it either. Go, Barkley! Go, go, go! Touchdown! Come on, guys. Just Be better. Back off, Jalen. Get your guys out of there. No fighting. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Man, this has been way more intense than it needed to be. 21-17. It's been a hell of a football game to start. So far, the NFL season has started out hot. Hot, hot, hot. What a start to the season. Man. Oh, man. Now we got to make sure they don't score here before halftime, and we're good to go. Man, what a start. $93 yards passing, 48 yards rushing. Let's get all the stats out there, okay? Let's make sure. Jalen Hurts has only had 2 incomplete passes, 9 of 11. Let's remember that. O-line men don't spit. They are about pushing and shoving. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. They didn't call a single holding penalty, and there were 3 Eagles offensive linemen holding. Come on, they should have called that on the Cowboys every time. Look, there's holding on every play. We can literally call it on every single play. Are they going to bring back the picket fence defense? Well, I got to do something. I need a quick stop here. 93 is great. I don't even know where my parlays are tonight. I got 3 different parlays. Let's see. That one's hit. This parlay, I got the only thing that I think I'm missing on this parlay is the Eagles minus 9.5. Probably. How many yards has Pickens got? Only 6. Okay, so Pickens, that's going to kill that parlay. Because Pickens, I have 50 on that. Second parlay, that one hit. That one will be fine. That one's got a chance. My second parlay from 2 days ago has definitely got a chance. That one's not really looking too good. There's a chance on a parlay here. Hey, look, I'd be bitching and moaning about it too, just like you, Marika. I thought you weren't chatting because you were out there hunting down 70 subscribers for the channel. Yeah, the Dotson touchdown hasn't happened. That was the first parlay. The second parlay's got a chance, and the one I put together after the game, or before the game on my own, put together a 43-1 parlay. Goddard 60 yards, Pickens 50, Dotson 7.5, Hurts 10 yards passing in the first quarter, and Eagles 9.5. The 9.5 ain't gonna happen. Come on, make a tackle. Maybe force a fumble. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. They never would. Can we get a 3 and out and get the ball back here? We got all 3 timeouts still, Eagles. Why not? You got all 3 timeouts. You got them backed up inside the 15. Can we get a 3 and out here? Can the defense make a play? Maybe force a turn? Can we get some pressure, actually? Yep. Jacorian Bennett out there over Adoree Jackson already. Tough defense to do, but they got it. Is what it is. Oh, I know it's not now. Jacorian Bennett. We just traded for him from the Raiders. Already benched Adoree Jackson. But again, you just got called for it. You got Quinion Mitchell at the bottom of the screen on Pickens. You got Jacorian Bennett on CD. And he just blew right past him. You're lucky there was pressure. Thank God they got pressure on Dak there because CeeDee Lamb just ran right past Jacorian Bennett. Nolan Smith with another personal foul tonight. I mean, that's the letter of the law. You can't touch the quarterback in the face. It's unfortunate that that's a call, but that is the letter of the law. Oh, that was like 3 plays ago. Penalties are killing the Eagles tonight. Passing interferences, personal fouls, all the above. Start on like the 13-yard line. They're almost at midfield already. Nice tackle, open field tackle by Bennett. Don't celebrate at this point, Bennett. I mean, it's going to be tough to score, but I don't have – this defense ain't giving me any confidence here. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance of a field goal here, Toy Collector. This defense is very un-Vic Fangio discipline-esque right now. That is for sure. Way too many penalties. Way too many mistakes. And like I said, the loss of 5 key players on defense is catching up to them right now. Vic Fangio got his work cut out. I mean, I wouldn't say dirty, but undisciplined. Yo, what's up, K1? Mad Chatter will comment in 2 seconds to welcome you to the show. Hope you're doing good this evening. Might be a more aggressive than dirty on that. I agree. Absolutely agree with this. And I told you this was going to come as the next comment. Wow, what a catch from – that was a great catch from Pickens in traffic there. Always the way it is. Can't play like this against the Chiefs. Oh, can't. Absolutely. Well, what happened? There were 7 seconds left on the clock. Now there's 15. Did they give them 8 free seconds, the Cowboys? Seriously? Eagles taking a timeout here. Mine as well. Defense is exhausted at this point. Yeah, I don't care about a field goal. I mean, Shoddy's calling a good game. He's got this team believing. Obviously, part of it is that Jalen Carter ain't out there, though. God damn it, Jacorian Bennett. Giving that up. No. You can't put the... I didn't know the ref didn't have to spot the ball. Did I see a ref touch that ball? I don't know. I also think somebody on the Eagles jumped off sides there. I don't think Mechie's seen the field yet. But like the video, subscribe, man. All fans. We got Cowboys fans in the chat, Eagles fans. You're all welcome. But make sure you subscribe right there, please. What's this, 54, 53-yard field goal? A little shocked. Did he? I kind of looked and I looked away. Looked like he didn't do much right there. And the Eagle did jump off sides, too. I'm glad they didn't call the offsides. Carr's actions made all minor actions into view. Absolutely agree. I mean, the Eagles' offense still hasn't been stopped yet. We're all worried about who the punt returner for the Eagles is. You know, if you don't have any punts, I mean, you don't need a punt returner. Right down the middle. That's good. I'll take it. It's halftime. Eagles up 21-20. Yeah, exactly. Oh, absolutely. He's one of the best, if not the best. Absolutely. No doubt about that. Got to see what these comments are from the coaches here. Oh, no. The offense is working. The defense is not. Plain and simple. All right, guys. It's halftime. Eagles are up 21-20. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. The stream is going to stay going. We get the ball back. Exactly. We'll come and do a rundown of the first half in about 5 minutes, okay? Stay tuned. Go refresh your drinks. Go do what you got to do. Right back here in 5 minutes, okay? And then we'll get the second half underway. Enjoy the music. We're going to play a little background music for you guys while I get going here. There we go. Be back in a few minutes, guys. Oh. Oh. I'm back. Halftime break over. Time to refresh the drink. Time to get back at it. And we need a timeout right there. The Ben Van Simmeren stuff's crazy. Jalen Hawk Tui Carter jerseys. Man, I got to make one of those. All right, I got to refill my drink here. I wonder who's even in the chat right now. Who's even in the house right now? Let's do some resets. Let's see what's going on Twitter here. Let me refresh some things here. Got to share it out. We're still stuck at 624 subscribers. If you haven't, you hit the like button, you subscribe, you share. What up, K1? You're still here. Eric is in the house. Again, shout out to Duck. I did make a bonus guess. If we get to 700 tonight, I'll give away my authentic Lane Johnson jersey to somebody. Doubt it happens, but I'm giving it away if it happens. That was a tough first half, guys. Not ideal, not perfect, not the way we want to see it, but we're still sitting right there. Sitting right there and good to go. Big penalties. Way too many. Houston in the house. What's up, Houston? Jim. Glad to see you. I hope you subscribe. I hope you tune in more frequently. We go live every morning except for tomorrow because I won't be able to wake up early tomorrow morning after this. I don't even know if I'll have a voice in another hour and a half. But we go live 5 days a week in the morning. We do night shows. We do streams. Get a lot of me. We talk all things trending in sports. I thought it was the knee. Then he grabbed like the part of his leg right below his kneecap. So is there like a lower part of his knee? I thought it was more the knee or leg. That's just me. But that's, I mean, it could be anything. Way too many stupid penalties, Doc. Let me pull up. I got the box score. Let me go team stats here. Right now, the penalties sit. Where are the penalties on here? Interceptions, penalty. 7 penalties for 93 yards compared to 2 penalties for 22 yards for the Cowboys. That's not good enough. You cannot have almost 100 yards of penalties in the first half of a football game and win a football game. I'm telling you right now, even if we lose this game, the Cowboys are going to be a whole lot better. Originally, I had them at 9-8. And then after the Micah Parsons thing, I said 6-11. But you might be right. Of course, you'd be more proud if they win. Every Cowboys fan would be more proud if they won. Obviously. Got to do some promotional work here on Twitter. I hope Nick Sirianni lays into their asses at halftime. I mean, it could happen. We need to adjust. Absolutely. What's up, Versetti? However you say it. The Grand Poobah is here. Absolutely. Defense needs to wake up. Very hard to do it when Jalen Carter ain't there. Yeah, when I think of Achilles, I think of the heel. I mean, I don't know enough science and medical stuff to know, but maybe. All I know is it looked like he was done for the year instantly. JC sold us out. He did. He fucked us, plain and simple. Pardon my French. I cursed. I want to apologize. I said the F word way too many times in that half. Seriously? Are you at the game, Dominic, or is just your kid at the game? Congratulations to him. Ringo hasn't seen the field, to my knowledge, at all. At all. I haven't seen Ringo on it. We've seen Jacorian Bennett there on the last drive. The Dory Jackson experiment looks like it's ended. But yeah. Just your son's there. Okay, gotcha. Tell your son to walk around the stadium and tell everybody to subscribe to the STT Sports Network. And if we get to 700 before the game's over, I'll give this jersey to your son. Lane Johnson, authentic. I have to see precedent whether he will or not. He'll get fined 100%. I don't know if they suspended other players for that yet or not. Absolutely agree. Sidney Jones, oh man, was it? I did not know that. So again, I'm not a medical professional. I did not stay at a Holiday Inn last night. If it were one of my players, I'd want him out for the season. Well, I mean, that might be a little harsh, but yes, I get what you're saying. Last year, Marika, you might not know this, but Jalen Carter got suspended for half of a game early in the season. I think it was week 3 or 4. All he did, he showed up 15 minutes late for a meeting, and he was suspended. So this is not a new thing of him being immature. It's why he's not a captain, but our best player. Posted. Oh, you're the one. Oh, you're the. Sorry, I didn't put one. I saw you send me that picture. Sorry, you commented on YouTube, so I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. That's right. That's right. So many of my Twitter followers don't translate. I got over almost 5,500 Twitter followers, but 624 subscribers. Twitter does not always translate to YouTube for some random reason. Not sure why. Different time, different era, though. Not saying it was right then or now. Just saying Bill Romanowski was a little bit psychotic as well. Little bit psychotic, that boy. For sure. Trying. Let's go. Let's keep it going. The team will punish him. Absolutely. I'd be shocked if he plays the first half next week. It's not harsh. It's how it should be. To do something like that makes you trash. I agree. I got to think separately what I would do, but also what realistically will be done. They're not going to suspend him for the year for it, obviously. When sexual predators and sexual violence get you a few games suspended, they're not going to do that for spitting. They judge all things individually. What I do say on Marika, I always say that they need a better, just like lined up thing of what each thing needs to be penalized for. John Mechie, where's the hidden gym or whatever? The Texans dude wanted a Mechie thing. There he is on the kick return. That is true. That is possibly true. Although we've got like 80, we've got more views on Twitter tonight than we do on YouTube. That's right. I forgot about that. Good. Trying to listen to Sirianni talk here. All right, we need to have a nice dominating opening drive here and push this 1-point lead up big time. No field goals, no punts. Another Dallas Goedert catch. Another Dallas Goedert catch. Is that 6 now? Not getting the field stretched with them. By the way, who was it? Was it you, Duck, that said, don't forget A.J. Brown missed pretty much all of training camp with a hammy? Maybe that's why we're not seeing A.J. Brown out there much. He's been out, not even on the field for every play. So maybe the hammy's still a little tight on him. Just so you know, Marika, I'm not justifying what Jalen Carter did. I'm pissed off at him more than you are. He's got to be better. He's got to be smarter. Got him. Nice. See, look at that. I think he wanted to go deep to A.J. Brown there. Didn't have it. Dumped it off to Dallas Goedert for another first down. Jalen Hurts is playing great tonight. This was meant to go deep to A.J. Brown, but he wasn't open. There was a little bit of pressure. You dump it off, not force anything, keep the drive alive. 6 catches for 35 yards for Goddard. Second catch for Devontae. Only a couple yards, but still, keep the ball moving. Nice run by Barkley for another first. He's still going on his feet. You can't stop Saquon. You got to actually wrap up. You can't just shoulder tackle Saquon. Oh, A.J. Dillon in for a snap finally. So he's not Rashad Penny. He's actually going to get the ball. Oh, and he gets a big burst. First down, A.J. Dillon. Tick-tock. Congrats. You know what? I love the A.J. Dillon story. Has an injury in 2023 that could have ended his career in November. And he's out there playing football again. People told him he wasn't going to play football anymore. He's out there playing football again. You got to love it. Just got to love it. Got to love that kind of story. We're up to 18 likes. I would love to see like 25, 30 likes tonight. 18's not enough. They didn't give him the first down on that play. Maybe they gave it to him on the second play. Look at that. A.J. Dillon with a couple carries. Will Shipley with a couple. 14 passes, 22 rushes. Dickerson looks like he's already played like 40 games this year. I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe Jalen Hurts. I don't know. Him, Jim, you missed it. Mechie kick returned on the opening half drive. So he got your boy John Mechie got on the field. It's Quadzillas galore in Philly, Jim. Quadzillas everywhere. Guys, keep hitting that like button and the share button if you haven't. Subscribe. Doesn't look like Marika's getting that Lane Johnson jersey to burn tonight. Nice blitz pick up there. Oh, there's the first sack of the game. There was no quick dump off there. That was unfortunate right there on that play there. Kenny Clark in there on that one. The Micah Parsons trade paying off already for Dallas. There's a hold on Landon Dickerson that he got away with. There's just nowhere for him to escape on that. Dude, Dickerson already looks like he's banged up in midseason form. And it's game 1 of the season. Problem is we don't got anybody. Brett Tothey ain't putting him out there. All right, it looks like we're getting our first punt of the game here. That's a shame, unless you want to have a 58-yard Jake Elliott field goal, which I don't think. So here we go, first punt of the game, I guess. They're going to try a 58-yard field goal here. Man. Well, I mean, we already got a good wide receiver 3 in Jahan Dotson. He'd be wide receiver 4 on this team. This is a long field goal. Straight. Is it good? Wow! 58-yard field goal for Jake Elliott, baby. He ain't just a pretty face. BDJ. Big something Jake. 58-yard field. He's not just a great golfer, but he can kick the ball really far. Oh, man. Sorry, I just ruined the 58-yard field goal from Jake Elliott on you there. 24-20. Eagles are up. All those worries about Jake Elliott, gone. No more Jake Elliott worries. Now we get to see if Vic Fangio on the defense made some adjustments at halftime. Damn. BKIF. Best kicker in football, baby. Best kicker in football right there. Well, probably not. Cowboys kicker might be, but you know what I'm getting at. Really, really, really need the defense to make a stop here. I want to see who's punt return for the Eagles. I need to see it. But I'm not sure we're going to see it. All right, getting all up to date on social media stuff here as we're going here. Yeah, who knew? You can kick and play golf well at the same time. Seriously. I mean, who knew? But he can. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. I knew the offense was going to keep moving the football. There's a slight stall out of that, but they still moved it a little bit. I need to see what the defense does. It's all about the defense here. Can the defense make a stop? Oh, man. Come on, make a tackle. Who was that? John Mechie with the tackle. Him, Jim. Mechie with a tackle. This is my first time doing a live regular season Eagles game. I do a morning show Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. for 90 minutes. I'm just starting the live streams. I've done a golf live stream, this now. I did one preseason game. We'll see. When I'm off from work and the Eagles aren't playing, maybe I'll do other games. We'll see, Dakota. But make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. And when I go live, you'll know. I will try to do as many live streams as possible. This is fun. I have a feeling I'm going to lose my voice by the morning, but I'm having fun doing this tonight. Oh, you're not going to like my opinion on Caleb Williams then. I am not a big Caleb Williams fan. Didn't like him coming out of the draft that year. Got a lot of talent on that team. Got a great new head coach potentially. We'll see if Caleb Williams can take that next step or not this year or not. We do need a turnover in this game. We do need a turnover. And some stops. All right, we got a third down. Can we get a third down stop? 6:25. All right, so we've gained 3 this show. I really wanted to gain like 10 or 12 subscribers tonight. Didn't quite happen yet, but there's still time. It's early. I love seeing Adoree Jackson on the bench right now. He deserves to stay on the bench. Dakota, I would love to know what a Bears fan thinks of Caleb Williams. No blinders, just straight honesty. Oh, thank you very much. Muchas gracias. What do you think? Because me, outsider looking in, I think Caleb Williams thinks he's too good. And Caleb Williams doesn't know he's got to become good first. Dallas just ran an Eagles play. Ah! Just tough fighting from Javonte Williams there. Tough fighting. No, I like more Justin Herbert's my most disliked quarterback. There's other quarterbacks I dislike more than Caleb Williams. Will Levis, is he even still in football? I don't know. I don't know who I like more or dislike more. But definitely Justin Herbert's the most overrated quarterback in football. There ain't no doubt that. Zach Martin, is he still in football? Or Zach Wilson, sorry. Pump fake, going deep over the top. Oh! I think Sidney Brown might have gotten hurt on that play. John Campbell, the big play right there. I knew Sidney Brown got hurt on that. When Jahad Campbell brought his hand up, I think he knocked him in the face. Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, it's Aaron Rodgers is my least liked quarterback. Justin Herbert's number 2 on my least liked quarterback list. So there is somebody I dislike more than Justin Herbert. It's Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, not just because he's bad, but because he's a dope, an idiot, a dingbag. So many things wrong with him. Yeah, do you? Levis is IR. Okay, I had no clue with that. I think he could be good, but he doesn't know how to throw a lot. See, I don't think he knows how to learn. I think he thinks he's great and doesn't think he has to work to be great. There were interviews during the draft process his year, Dakota, that I just thought he seemed super immature, and that was my problem with him. Also, C.J. Stroud, I think that C.J. Stroud gets a bad rap. Everyone says C.J. Stroud had a sophomore slump last year. I think people forget how many people were injured on his offense, and he still won his division and got to the playoffs. With all the injuries they faced him, Jim, and he still got them to the playoffs, I'm a huge C.J. Stroud guy. That's why I also don't think Jaden Daniels is going to be bad this year. The Campbell deflection was great because it knocked Sidney Brown out of the game, maybe? I don't know. That Campbell made was unbelievable. Yeah. Still might have knocked one of our players out. Marika, we'll all agree on that. I don't ever use the word hate in any form of life. I think hate is a bad word. But if I was ever going to use it on an individual, Aaron Rodgers might be one of the people. I really cannot stand Aaron Rodgers, the person. Like, I literally, if I never saw him play football again, I'd be a happy, happy person. One of the toughest players. Yeah, absolutely. Stroud will be great with the right team around him. Well, last year's team got hurt. Multiple guys. One of the wide receivers was hurt. The offensive line got banged up. A lot of great players on that team got hurt. Burrow should have won MVP last year, most yards and touchdown passes. I think Joe Burrow's going to have a huge rebound year this year. It's either going to be him or Jalen Hurts winning the MVP this year. 30-32 defenses do not stop that play. That's fair. Hate is overused and lost all meaning. Yeah, I don't use the word hate. I hate people that use the word hate excessively. He literally makes mistakes and blames it on everyone but himself. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Of course, Miles Sanders with a big run. Really? We got to have Miles Sanders busting one? Really? God damn it, Miles Sanders. I hate that. There was a missed tackle by Adoree Jackson, by the way. Adoree Jackson missed. Everybody missed. Oh, that breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Oh, we talked about this morning that was going to happen. Breaks my heart. Haven't heard Jelix Hunt's name yet tonight. Haven't heard Jelix Hunt. The only time we've heard Nolan Smith is when he's gotten called for penalties. Reed Blankenship just got knocked off to the side on that play. Took a bad angle. I wouldn't say we're fans. We just know that there's not much better than him right now. What was the unnecessary roughness on that? Did I miss something? I know what you said. Pickens with the personal foul now? Man, they're ticky-tacky there. Dude, I was born in December 14th, 1980. On December 14th, 1980, I became an Eagles fan, Dakota. But I can respect other teams if I need to, and I can talk football on any level if you need to. We also talk baseball, basketball. We talk it all. Big play there. Zach Bond didn't have to do anything. That was a bad throw. Dak Prescott throws that better. That's a touchdown right there. That wasn't Zach Bond. That was a bad Dak Prescott throw. Marika, can you agree? I mean, he short-armed that throw. He tried to place it instead of throwing it out there. That was a bad throw from Dak right there. It kind of looked BS. I don't know. Eli Apple might look better in the system right now. Yeah, the refs are getting a little ticky-tacky tonight. All because Jalen Carter set that tone. All right. All right, we got 3rd and 22. Let's just keep them to a field goal here, please. I don't want to know who the Eagles' punt returner is. Let's just keep them to a field goal here. Jordan Davis is probably playing the most snaps of his career tonight. That was a nice tip pass by Jordan Davis there. Give Jordan Davis his flowers. Jalen Carter out. Stepping up. Now I just need Jordan Davis to make a sack. Come on. Let's get a. You know what? I don't even want to stop. I want an interception here. 3-man rush. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think Reed Blankenship intentionally tried to hit him like that. But damn. I mean, that's not a dirty play. That's a tipped ball. And he kind of, I got to see the replay on this. He knows what he did. He hit the guy in the head. The ball's batted up. Yeah, he didn't go for the ball either. He went to break it up. He tried to pull up. So there's nothing intentional on that. Man, that's a heartbreaking play right there from Reed Blankenship. Didn't do anything wrong. And it's the right call, but man, we're up to 105 penalty yards. Are you kidding me? Davis is playing really well. That is a brutal penalty right there. Whoa, what happened there? Did Miles Sanders just fumble the football? That's what we needed, baby. Yeah, it's a clean fumble. Clean fumble. Cue ball right there to pick it up. Yeah, absolutely. It's a BS call, but I get why they have to make the call, Duck. It's an unfortunate situation to read. But you know what? It don't matter. Because the Eagles made the stop. They came up with the turnover. First turnover of the season in the NFL. It's Miles Sanders fumbling the football. The tush-push celebration. I don't like Adoree Jackson in on that because Adoree Jackson sucks. Man, dude, I was a huge Miles Sanders fan, by the way. I was. Oh, man. Man, that drive was intense. Multiple almost stops, and it took him, Miles Sanders, to save the day. The more things change, the more that I know. Jalen Hurts, dude, Jalen Hurts, elite quarterback. Get to the YouTube page and subscribe, please. It would mean a lot if you did that to me or for me, man. I greatly appreciate it. But I appreciate you commenting on Twitter, too. I do. But there's going to come a time where I won't stream on Twitter anymore. Dak made the tackle to save the touchdown. He did. Dak's actually playing really solidly tonight. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, he's had a couple bad passes, but played pretty well. Honestly, we've kind of started to shut down CeeDee Lamb to an extent since early. Got you. Oh, man. All right, now what we got to do, we're up 4. We need to score here. Score here, Cement Hands. I love that name, man. I love it. This is probably the best he's played in years. Which one? Campbell is a baller, Big E. Eric. The Grand Poobah. You know what, Adam? Someone said it earlier. I forget who in the chat said it. But let's be honest. He's had a hamstring injury. He's been hurt a lot. He might just not have that burst, that A.J. Brown burst. The secondary of the Cowboys is doing a great job. I think they've looked his way a couple times and couldn't get it to him. No need to force it, Adam, to A.J. Brown. Let him continue to get healthy. We got a long week till the Chiefs next Sunday with the extra couple days. So I'm good with that. Yeah, he's not part of the offense tonight, but it'll get there. Being used, I agree. I think that's what it is. I really think so. Oh, shit. They're suspending the game because of lightning in the area. Means I got to go live here? Seriously? Well, now we got to talk because the game is being suspended at the moment. So, ask me anything. Ask me any questions because the game's going to be temporarily suspended here. AJ just needs to stretch. He's not practiced much at all. Exactly. Well, what are we going to do for the time being? How long am I going to be live on the air now? He hates me because I got to stay live until this game is over. Now we're up to 626 now. How about that? We keep growing. All right, let's share it out again. What's my thoughts on Nickelback? I don't know. Hold on. Let me give me a second. Come join the live stream and ask me anything during the delay. Hold on. Let me put this out there. Promote the show, and then I'll answer this, okay? Man, I hate these kind of delays. I just had a strong. My wife told me when I up at halftime that there was a lightning storm outside at our house, and we're down in Coatesville. Nickelback, overrated maybe. I don't know if they're overrated. I'm not a huge Nickelback fan. I like them. They're okay. but I don't think they're anything special. Dallas has really made it a game. This is way tighter a game than I expected. Yes. Yeah, I can't say I love Nickelback. What's she doing? I went upstairs at halftime. I didn't even look. She had the TV on. It wasn't the football game. The dogs were laying on the floor with her. She's snuggling with the pups. They're all going to the locker room. This is going to be at least 15, 20 minutes. It's a good thing I didn't take this little thing sitting right here yet. Otherwise, it definitely wouldn't. Yeah. My whole dollar pack. Yeah. Have not seen them live before. Dude, this is a weird game so far. There ain't no doubt about that. I just get a text. I heard my phone beep like a text. But, man, I don't know what's going on there. Man. Oh, man. Weather delay at 10:30 p.m. on a Thursday night when I own a pizza shop and got to be at work tomorrow. We're really doing this? So you asked me about Nickelback. Ask me about anything else. We are an open book on this. Football, baseball, music, movies, TV shows. Yeah, it's true. It was. Brazil. Exactly. It does, K1. It does suck, donkey paws. It does. I mean, with that means I should fill my drink up a little bit, shouldn't I? Not that Jack Daniels sponsors this show, but I sponsor Jack Daniels. I'm almost halfway through this bottle. Man. Yes, Dakota, I own my own pizza shop. There's my menu in the background, Fox's Pizza Den, Kennett Square, PA, the mushroom capital of the world. Right there. I do. I've had it for 17 and a half years now. I've been in the pizza business for almost 30 years. Dallas gets credit for not having pre-snap penalties, but overall the defense is mid at best. It worked out well for Dallas. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely STT after dark. It's after 10:30. We could go, it's like Skinamax here. We can ask any questions you want here. Quinion Mitchell, by the end of this season, will be known as a top 5 cornerback in the entire NFL. I'll say that. And I'm very confident in saying that. Very, very confident in saying that. Honestly, like completely confident in saying that. I have, and I'm not a huge fan of peanut butter mixed with stuff. Like, I don't mind peanut butter, but I don't like. I don't know. Is there multiple kinds of peanut butter whiskey? I can't say I definitely had Screwball or not, but I've had a peanut butter whiskey before. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. And I don't drink regular Jack Daniels very often. It was just a quick, cheap stop at the store. Risque cruise ship stories. I don't know if I could do that, K1, without embarrassing myself or other people. I need a more specific question if you want me to answer that. If the Birds get a touchdown on the drive, then the stop by Dak just gave the Birds more offensive snaps and drive time to wear down Dallas D. Yeah. Well, everyone's getting a little rest right now. Not too many tomato pies. We were busy tonight for the game, before the game, for sure. Almost didn't make it home in time for the stream. But I think we only did 2 tomato pies. So for those that don't know, I do a tomato pie. I've got this little thing from Etsy. I lay it on the tomato pie. I shake Parm cheese, and it comes out looking like a Philadelphia Eagle logo on the tomato pie. So I do that. I think I only sold 2 tonight. Maybe 3. 2, I think it was. But it was very busy before the game tonight. Okay, well, you got to give me a specific question if you want. I can't just randomly give you a story. I need to point it in the right direction. They're saying 50. Are they literally saying almost an hour till this game will get started again? No offense, guys. If this game doesn't get started till 11:30, there ain't no way I'm staying live for an hour with no football on. Yes, I'm a Phillies fan. Phillies fan. I mean, if you look in the background, Dakota, you only see two Eagles things. You see Phillies, 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 Phillies. There. You see my Philly fanatic there, my Philly fanatic there. Phillies fanatic the Phillies are my number one. My first tattoo was a Phillies tattoo right there. So it's only my wife and I in the house. We bought 2 large pizzas. We have what equals a pizza and a half left. So only half a pizza. That's weak sauce right there. And they just said like whatever because they got to have the stoppage and then they got to be given time to warm back up. And they said something like 45 minutes. Like seriously? George Carlin, maybe my favorite comedian of all time. Richard Pryor or George Carlin? Who's the best comedian of all time? I don't know. Man. Richard Pryor, George Carlin. Who do I like more? Sober Richard Pryor over George Carlin. Not sober Richard Pryor. I'll take George Carlin over. What was the most humiliating thing that happened on a cruise ship that didn't result in criminal charges? To me or to other people? Most humiliating thing. I don't know if I would say it was humiliating. But I had we had this short-lived skit on cruise ships where we had to do what was called the Chippendales. Play off the Chippendales. And I had to do it because I was one of the male entertainers on the ship. I'd get dressed up in boxers with, little hearts on it and a big one-piece jumpsuit. And we had to pick out the oldest lady in the crowd and strip dance for them. Let me just say, that's not really my cup of tea. But I had to do that to a couple old ladies, and that was fun for them, not so much for me. But early on in my first contract, there was this old lady, and part of my job was finding old ladies and dancing, entertaining them and whatnot. And she grabbed my ass on the second dance with her. And then literally she booked another cruise 2 weeks later to come back on and see me. She had to be like 80, 82 years old. My God, that was humiliating that some 82-year-old lady was all into me like that. Richard Pryor is my favorite comedian, probably, especially his sober times. Best rock band ever? Ah, man. I mean, I'm a big Billy Joel guy. And I know he's not considered a rock band, but he's a rock and roll guy, for sure. Other people, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's tough. I heard the reports of Eagles tried to trade for Micah. My opinion on these reports is it's overblown, Jim. Everybody tried to trade for Micah. Once the Cowboys were going to trade for Micah, obviously Howie Roseman did his due diligence and had a try. 7-year Birch was a nice, wholesome band. Who? Yeah, you are a male. I was a male entertainer. It's kind of crazy. There's very few pictures of me on cruise ships. Just so you know, very few. Yes, there was lightning outside my house here in Coatesville. Well, come on out. I mean, great food, great culture, massive amount of history, our nation's original capital. You got a lot of great history in Philadelphia, so you should definitely see it. My employer, I was in New York this weekend for my sister-in-law lives up there. My employer is HQ'd in Chicago and owns half of Wrigley. Wow. You work for a rich person. All right, I'm going to go do a deep dive here. We're going to see what's going on Twitter here. Trying to see when this game is going to start. My man, John Kincaid. You know me, I bash the radio stations all the time, but John Kincaid, 97.5 The Fanatic, just put out a tweet. With this weather delay, I bet Jalen Carter thinks it's just spitting out there. Holy shit. That is hilarious right there. Man. I really got to find out here expectations on when this game is going to start. Come on, I need some information. Chris who? Chris Simpleton? Dude, John Kincaid was a killer with that comment, man. I like John Kincaid. Hung out with him the other day, or a couple months back, at a golf outing. Definitely. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I need an exact time when this game's gonna start back up. Otherwise, I'm watching the end of the game from my bed. I mean, I won't go to sleep before the game's over, but right now I'm just going to change my alarm. Sorry to the core 12. So the new people, what we do, the people that tune in every day, the Ducks, the Nooms, the K-Wans, we call the regulars the core 12. It's not 12 people. It's just what we call the regular listeners to the channel. We call them the core 12. Core 12, there ain't no morning show tomorrow. There's going to be a midnight end to this game at least. At least. There ain't no way I'm up at 6:30 to do this show. Jim, it does suck big time. Where have you been? I should have saved. Should have saved the raffle for the rain delay. That's what I should have done. Where are we at on the subscribers? Still 826, 26. Dude, if we can gain 10 subscribers in the next 20 minutes, my Lane Johnson jersey's up for grabs. Beer choice depends on the season and the activity. Summertime by the pool or on the beach, I'm a Corona Premier guy. I'm a huge IPA guy in the fall and the spring and the winter. I love a good stout. If you've never had the Russian from Two Stones Brewery, the greatest stout ever made. So summertime, Corona Premier. Wintertime, a good hazy IPA. I don't mind. Don't mind a good stout. If I ran, here we go. Let's do this. If I had a fourth raffle, if I did, let's see, if I had a fourth prize to raffle off, would Duck win it again? Oh, we needed a fourth prize for Big Al to win. The only way Big Al was winning was a fourth prize. I've never had that dogfish, but I find dogfish in general extremely overrated. Like the 60-minute IPA, the 90-minute IPA, very popular IPAs from Dogfish. I find them extremely overrated. Heard silence more critics tonight. Well, he's got to not go stone cold in this weather delay. Dude, I'm not 12 years old. Well, I'm not 15 years old. I'm not in college. I don't drink Busch Light. I don't drink Ice House. I don't drink Pabst. Who do you think I am? How old do you think I am? Come on now. I'm an old man. I don't drink that stuff anymore, man. I can't. The 60-minute is better than the 90-minute, but still think it's overrated. Jim, you would drink a Zima. You would drink a Zima. I do remember my first beer I ever had. And it was an Ice House. All right? Doug needs a new thumbnail with a horseshoe. Oh, we're all going to be fired up by the end of this here. I think you sneak Iron City. What? Sorry. Over the head on that one. Do we have an update? Anybody paying attention to any updates? I can't find updates on Twitter here. Paging here. Looking for something with information. No updates here. Not sure what's going on. In high school, I was always Captain and Coke guy. Never liked Captain and Coke. Never a big fan of that. early college and high school, if I was going to be an alcohol, not a beer, a liquor guy, I was a SoCo guy. In college, for one semester, when people would see me on the streets, they would just say, "Yo, SoCo, what's up?" Sam Adams Oktoberfest is not bad. Yingling Oktoberfest is a little better. Sam Adams pissed me off a long time ago. They had a beer, like a seasonal beer called White Christmas, but then they got flack from people saying you can't have a beer called Christmas because not everybody calls or celebrates Christmas, so they stopped selling it after like 2 or 3 years. The White Christmas beer was amazing. It was the only Sam Adams beer I liked. 11:15, then 12 minutes. So we're looking at 11:30. That means I got to stall for 45 more minutes here. Does it resume at 11:15 or 11:15 and then warm-ups? Because I don't know if I could do this. Heineken. Heineken's okay. Not a big Heineken guy. Iron City is like Milwaukee best from Pittsburgh. Oh. What Dungy say? I didn't hear it. I can't hear what Dungy's saying and read comments at the same time. Give me what you got. Tell me what he said. Because I don't know why you could take shots or how you could take shots at him. There's no reason or way or rhyme or reason to take shots at him. Oh, for that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, actually. That's fair. It's fair. I mean, Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. I mean, look at the coverage on that. Perfect coverage, but no pass rush. He does need to control them. And he needs to set an example. Big fine. Big fine to him. Man. Absolutely missing Parsons. And why wouldn't they miss Parsons? How could they not miss Parsons? Oh, man. I'm getting messages. Am I watching the game? Of course I'm watching the game, Ephron. I'm going to call Ephron out. I'm responding to his message I just got. Why aren't you in the chat? Is Hurts still 100% passing? I don't know what that even means. Another hour? Dude, it's not going to be another hour. There's reports of 11:15. There's reports of 11:15 plus a 10-minute warm-up. So between 11:15 and 11:30, the game should be back, is what the expectations are, Marshawn. But you know what? Dude, don't I get some credit here? Are all the other channels still live streaming? I gained 4 new subscribers. There's only 19 likes on this video. Come on. Who else is still out there streaming? Actually, I'm going to pull up YouTube right freaking now on this. He's had 2 incomplete passes. I don't know whether they were drops or not, though. Dude, Marshawn, I'm still really, really pissed at Jalen Carter. This game would be a complete and total blowout right now. The Philly Talk podcast has 665 people watching them right now. Right now, I've got 7. Seriously? Seriously? Jacob Sports already went off the air. F them. Oh, they went back off the air and then on the air. Got 1,900 people watching. Mitchie Pooh's channel's got 10 people watching. Like, seriously. The Philly Special Show, I love him. He's got 2,400 people watching him right now. Where are those 2,400 people? Y'all should go spam the other channels for me. Like, seriously. How do people have 2,000 people watching their YouTube channel? And I got 8 people right now. You guys owe me. I've made friends. I made a lot of friends. There's a lot of people that ask me for favors. No one helps me out. Seriously, just think about all the people that I've helped out over the years, and they don't help me one iota. The Hardcore Sports Network's live? Isn't that your channel? It's like you are literally fucking Joe Hendry. All I have to do is say your name, and he appears. I believe in Michikowski. Seriously. I love it. Literally. Tunes in at the exact second I mention his name. We're just going through all the people that were live. Ugh. And how many people are watching? Oh, well, I got some friends with big followings. But they don't help me out at all. They always ask me for help, but they never help me out. I told you to focus a little more on shorts and get it past that. Dude, let me tell you something. All the joking aside, we've gained over 60 subscribers in the last 28 days. So the growing is happening. Who's It's Your Boy E? Is that Ephron? If it is, salute. That's right, go Birds. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. Make sure you like. Tell all your compadres and Get It Square to check it out. This is what we do here. You got channels with literally thousands of people tuned in, and here I am. Here I am. With who? I know. The Phil Illuminati has to assemble. The Core 12 needs to assemble. What did they call it when the Power Rangers turned into that big Megatron thing? That's what we got to do. Dude, I'm vibing right now. Just so you know. This rain delay or this weather delay is really get me going. You all heard it. Phil is a grower, not a shower. What? I didn't hear. I don't know. Doing what I could do. It's morphin' time. But that was just to turn into Power Rangers. Then they all assembled. Where's Jeff Warner when you need him? Jeffrey. He would know what I'm talking about. You call the Megazoids out. See, you guys didn't know I knew what Zoids were, droids were, or whatever. That I actually don't know what they are now, obviously. Man. Jim, I'm still very pissed at Jalen Carter. And this rain delay, this weather delay, whatever you want to call it, is still pissing me off. Because there's no reason at all, that Jalen Carter should spit on that guy, Dak Prescott. Hate Dak Prescott all you want. No reason to spit. I do want to know what Dak said to instigate, but no reason. Yo, what's up, Baron? Central PA near Williamsport. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like, share. Other channels got 2,000 plus people watching. Get 10, whatever. You got to start somewhere. It's good out in Williamsport right now. I haven't Jeffrey in a minute. What? I haven't Jeffrey in a minute. I don't get that one, Adam. Carter definitely messed up. This game wouldn't be 24-20. This game would be 35-10 at this point. It was, I need to see Nick Sirianni put his foot down. I need this team to put their foot down on it. It's pissed me off this entire night. I am also pissed at Carter. My wife came down from the bedroom and saw Carter's face and winced and said, Disgusting. Look, Marika was in the chat for a while, and she's right to be pissed off about it. He needs to be handled, or it's going to keep happening. I remember last year he was suspended for the first half of a football game just for being 15 minutes late. He's an immature guy. Haven't heard from Jeffrey who? Howdy doody. Oh, my God. It's killing my soul, too. It is. I don't need to see Mr. Chris Simpleton and Jason. I've got nicknames for everybody. I need a nickname for Jason Garrett. It's Chris Simpleton. It's Dan Sillyman. It's Skip Payless. It's Stephen A. Clueless. I need a Jason Garrett name. Yeah, Mr. AAT Birds. He would know all the details. That's who you haven't heard from. Yeah, he's still out there. We need Vince Papali. Few bogus calls. Well, they were obviously going to be extra strict after Jalen Carter spit in somebody's face, right? The Clapper, Jason Clapper. Clap on, clap off. The Clapper. Looks like the Toy Story. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's an accurate statement. There ain't nothing inaccurate there. Was there some thunder? The lady on the screen just pulled everybody in the tunnel. Was there more thunder or something? It might be. Was Jason Garrett watching this channel last year? Cowboys coach was clapping tonight too. Was he? I didn't see that. It's kind of funny. Very funny if he was. Oh God. What has happened to me tonight? Why did I choose this path of YouTube? Why did I choose this? I'm not sure. All these new people tuning in, I'm asking you to subscribe. No one's hitting that subscribe button. We haven't gained any new people here tonight. Just so you know, K1, to answer this question, this was a full bottle to start the show. It's almost half empty. Just so you know. I also have two little somethings, Jim, sitting right here. Yeah, you'll see me when I go like that. You'll know. Although I got these little bagel chips here, I should start eating some of these bagel chips. Sober up a little bit. I saw him getting booed out of his mind at the tailgates. It's almost half full. Almost. It was all about her hair, Aaron. Gotcha. Is it real? Sorry, that was insensitive. Oh, they're looking for food. Well, your boy Juan's got a key. You better call Juan if you want a pizza right now. All right, Efron. Hey, I ain't going in to make you a pizza right now. Although I could probably get in there, make some pizza, and get back here before the game starts again. Pego pizza. These are these little things here. I don't know. My wife found them at the grocery outlet. Protein pretzels, seesaw flavored. I don't know. They're actually pretty tasty. They're supposed to be healthy, but they're pretty tasty. Was the blanket chip play? I don't know. I get it. I get they're always going to err on the side of caution there. But there's nothing he could do in that situation. It is a bad sign they're ordering food. Very bad sign. It's great. I'm a huge grocery outlet fan. The one in Parksburg's right by my house here in Coatesville. The Kennett Square one's really nice. The owners of it are very nice people. I wish them nothing but success. Absolutely. I love it. I've always liked them though, because we shop at the one in Coatesville or in Parksburg all the time. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's do another refresh here. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Still just 626 subscribers, 20 likes. How have we only got 20 likes? How in the hell are there only 20 likes on this video right now? Screw Kelly Green. I know it wouldn't be close because we'd be losing if it was Kelly Green game. Kelly Green sucks. Overrated. Just saying it. It is what it is. Kelly Green, overrated. Can we get an update? Are we getting an 11:15 start time here? Dude, just so you know, Ifron, Adam, to my Kennett Square people on this stream, I'm going to be dragging tomorrow at work with this game not getting over till after 12 o'clock. Just saying it. So I won't lie. I do have a VHS tape with some of my entertaining stuff on it. The needs a little editing. It needs to be made digital. But if you want that tape, Duck, you want to digitize it for me, we can figure that out. No. The Chippendales are dead. Chippendales are dead. Plain and simple. Dude, there's going to be a lot of coffee, a lot of caffeine drink tomorrow. No about a doubt it. I'm staring at these little two gummy thingies here sitting on my desk here, waiting for the right moment to take one of those. And then it's really going to get real. Davis has been so close. Let's give Jordan Davis credit. Jordan Davis has been playing phenomenal tonight, considering all things. I don't know. I got the VHS tape. I have no ability to digitize it, so no, I can't post it. I don't have a VCR to play it either. Just so you know. Just so you know, there's no way for me to do that. So it's not happening. Sorry. You even want a picture of me working on a cruise ship. You'd have to pay big money for that. There ain't no way it's happening. Now they're saying 11:30 start time. Seriously? Means I got to stall for 30 more fucking minutes? I don't know if I can do it, guys. I don't know if I can do this. Davis has taken all the Carter snaps and he's done good. Mad respect for Jordan Davis tonight. They're probably just chilling. I don't think they're doing much. I agree. Blew by my house in a couple minutes, too. Like, I'm going to watch till the end of the game, but I don't know if I can stream till 11:30 and then another hour plus after that. My soul's already been tried, and my soul has failed. I'm going to try my best to stay awake till the end here. As long as you guys keep commenting, I'm going to keep going. But, man, I don't know how much more I can go. Ask me anything. Anything you want to know about me. I'm an open book. But I don't know what else to do. I got nothing else on the agenda to cover here today. Hey, Nooms, you wanted to talk Aaron Nola. Talk Aaron Nola right now, Nooms. They're probably doing some burpees. I'm not going to stay warmed up. They're probably doing something. They might be snorting some coke. They might be doing some burpees. They might be doing something. Favorite vacation location? That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. It's just the wife and I going away. We found this little Margaritaville resort in Cancun, Island Reserve. It's like a little tiny resort. And this is the first year in 5 years we're not going there. And I love it. Love Aruba. Love Bermuda to go vacation. I've been to over 50 countries, Aaron. So got a lot of favorite places, but they're pretty special to me. Florida does suck. I hate going to Florida, but it's an easy vacation. We don't need them to bounce back next season. We need them to bounce back this season. But I've been to over 50 countries in this world. So I've been to more countries than have been cities in this country. Aaron, I worked on a cruise ship for 2 years. And I spent 3 months in Europe. I've been in the West Coast. I've been to South America. I've been all over the world. So all over the Caribbean. I've been to a lot of places. At this rate, we win the Super Bowl this season and get the first game of the season. Dude, at this rate, the Super Bowl might happen before this game gets back on. Zach, what's happening? They're saying about 11:30 right now. We got about 25 more minutes of this delay, Zach, is what I'm saying. We could be playing here. Yeah. A dome we could be. That's why you put a dome. Teams will take the field 11:15. Game will resume at 11:30. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Lincoln Financial Field. Want to go to Sweden, Japan, Ireland, Scotland. I've been to 50 countries. I've never been to one of these countries. I want to do Ireland really bad. I really do. Japan would be second on this list. Iceland would be third. Scotland 4. Sweden 5. That would be my power ranking on them. I'll power rank those places. Oh, man, I couldn't even tell you. Just in the European Mediterranean area, I've been to Spain. I've been to France, Italy, Germany, Greece, Monaco, or Montenegro. Where else have I been in there, that region? Rhodes. No, Rhodes is in Greece. What's that other? That little tiny island in the Mediterranean. I've been to like 7 or 8 Mediterranean countries. Never been to Brazil. I've been to Venezuela. That's my South America trip. I want to see the Alps. That'd be pretty cool. I want to see the Northern Lights in Greenland or Iceland. That would be pretty cool. The Northern Lights are on my bucket list. I was in Athens for the Olympics in 2004. I've been to Athens. I've been to Santorini, Mykonos, and Rhodes, all in Greece. My neighbor is smoking it up. I'm getting a secondary high from it. Well, I'm trying to avoid getting my high going. I just dropped some of my high on the floor right there. In Italy, I've been to Rome. I've been to Civitavecchia, Naples, Pompeii, Florence, Sicily, Messina in Sicily. I've probably been to about 6 or 7 different Italian cities so far. So yeah, that's that. That's the privilege of working on a cruise ship. You get to see a lot of different things. Where'd that gummy go? Jim, I just dropped the gummy on the floor and I don't know where it went. I would like to go back to Italy, not on a cruise, so I can really, really, truly sink my teeth into my heritage. But yeah. But let's see. I mean, I've been so many places. It's hard to even, so many different cities in Canada. It's been a lot of places I've been to in this world. But yet I probably can't even name 10 places I've been to in this country. Is that bad? Is that pathetic? I don't know. Just the way it is. Dude, the link is making bank on beer. I know my man Manny and Lauren are there. Well, I bet you they just quit and left by now. But if Manny and Lauren are still there, they're riding up a check right now. Dude, I hate it. No offense to Athens. Hate it. Athens during the Olympics. Hated it. It was Athens is like if you take New York City and put it in Westchester, PA. The Olympics is like if you take Athens or New York City and put it in Kennett Square. So congested. It was so awful. I would love to, honestly, I would love to go to Russia. It's always been on my bucket list to go to St. Petersburg. As a history buff, the Cold War history is not talked about enough, and I would love to, experience it a little bit more. So I'm the complete opposite, Duck. I've been everywhere outside this country, but in this country, I've been up and down the East Coast, from Maine down to Florida. I've flown into Texas, but I had a layover there. I've been to Alaska. I spent a lot of time in Alaska, but that's it there. I spent 2 weeks on a broken down cruise ship in San Francisco, and that's about it. Thank you for your service. I've never been to that region there, Afghanistan and stuff like that. But thank you for your service, Dakota. Sicily is where my family is from. I had some really bad experiences in Sicily. Was not a fan of Sicily. Out of all the places in Italy I've been to, Sicily was my least favorite. I would love to go to Moscow. I would. I mean, right now is not the time to go. But yeah, I would like to do it. I would have no problem doing it. Almost time to get this game started again. I mean, more on the East Coast than the West Coast for me. My 2-week stretch in San Francisco was pretty awesome. My ship took some damage from a storm. Got a 2-week vacation in San Francisco. Pretty good time. I was in San Francisco when Barry Bonds set the home run record in 2004 there. And I could have gone to the game, but I didn't want to drop that money on those tickets. So, yeah. Yeah. Just perusing through social media here, seeing what else is going on here, what else other people are saying. Yeah, it still looks like 11:30, Adam. It's going to be a long night. Long night. Just saw Ed Kratz, fan of the show. Ed Kratz has been on this show from Sports Illustrated many a times, saying he sees a lot of Eagles fans leaving in their cars, stadium maybe half empty, when the game resumes. That's crazy. I'll be curious to see how many people hang around. Saquon hit 125. Is that your parlay? Yeah, I only had 85 yards on one parlay on Saquon. That's it. Bad experience in Afghan. If I visited Pennsylvania, do you guys have... Dude, Dakota, if you gave me my pizza shop, since I just met you tonight, I would just give you your pizza for free. I don't do a military discount per se, but for you, I would do it for free right now. I have to remote in and do about an hour of work before bed. Oh, that sucks. Dude, the pizza shop's going to suck tomorrow. I'm going to lie. Dude, I've been getting crushed for my entire life saying that every football, baseball stadium should have a dome. This is why you have a dome on a stadium. Yeah, exactly. No one would leave their seats. I don't even remember all my parlays. I should go while we're stalling here. I'm going to tweet about a dome real quick. And then I'm going to check my parlays real quick. I don't think I'm hitting any of them. So, players are coming back out. All right, so Dome tweets out. Now, I don't want weather in sports. I want to go to bed at 12 o'clock at night, not 1 o'clock in the morning. My wife's going to be sound asleep when I go to bed. Oh, well. Let's see where my parlays are. Let's see. Yeah, domes, retractable roofs, they should all happen. There's no reason not to. Literally, No reason not to. My bets. Let's see. Parlay 1, 43-1 leg. Yeah, Goddard needs more. Pickens need more. Yeah, that one probably not happening. Goddard ain't happening there. This parlay, they're offering me a 54-cent shout on it. Seriously? Yeah, that one's not hitting either. All right, so I'm losing all my bets this tonight. But I got some free bets coming because of it. Dude, they're making so much money right now. The amount of booze sales they're getting right now, they're racking it in. Racking it in. I wonder what Jalen Carter was saying in the locker room tonight. No Red Bull. If I had a sip of caffeine right now, I would never go to sleep. Still 15 more minutes to go here. I don't even know how much time's left in the third quarter at this point. I'll be brutally honest. The box score thing here on ESPN.com doesn't even say how much time's left in the game. How much time even ticked off the clock in the third quarter? Not much time, right? We had one drive, kicked the field goal. They had one drive, fumbled. What goes on with Carter in this situation? Seriously. 4 minutes, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. That's your Efren, you're like my wife. Melissa's like that. Me, if I have a sip of caffeine or a bite of sugar after 5 o'clock, I won't fall asleep till 4 in the morning. Man, that much time ticked off the clock? I don't even remember that. It's crazy. It's been so long since we've seen football. Get stretching there, Saquon. Stretch those legs. Honestly, Aaron, I wouldn't be shocked. Wouldn't be shocked that was a rule that you had to. Guys, do me a favor. I've been live now for almost 4 fucking hours straight. If you haven't, like this video. If you haven't, subscribe. And if you haven't, shared this out and tell someone to join this stream. They're back. They're stretching. You got about 10 minutes. So can my wife, Duck, and I can't. I just can't do it. Honestly, I don't even want A.J. Brown going back out there. You got a bad hammy? This layoff ain't good for it. Jalen, you're not wrong on both sides of the equation. This is not something you want your team to do. A.J. Brown got a bad hammy or iffy hammy. I don't even want A.J. Brown back out there at this point. I mean, I say that, then A.J. Brown's going to catch like a 90-yard bomb here to start the second half or the third half or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I did call Dotson touchdown, maybe. Maybe. You know what? I put a showdown lineup out there, too. I don't even know how that's doing. I don't root for any injuries, Jalen, from any team. I don't want my biggest enemies getting hurt. Never. I never do, Jalen. We don't root for injuries. That's bad mojo. Bad juju. We don't root for that, okay? That's right. Subscribe and then turn those notifications on. That's what you do. That's what you do. Why don't we root for it? It's bad juju. I believe in karma. I believe in all that shit. And plus, let's be honest. We don't need injuries to the Cowboys to beat them. We can beat a healthy Cowboys fan, no problem. No, we don't want injuries. Injuries are bad luck. We don't need that. You wish injuries on the Cowboys and Jalen Hurts goes down for the year. No. We ain't doing that. Not happening. No need for that. Well, my showdown lineup on DraftKings is in the money right now. How about that? Who would have known? I have A.J. Brown in my lineup, and I'm still in the money. Yeah. How about that? Sure. We got the ball. It's first down. We just literally it stopped right after that turnover. Let's see. Here's a question for you guys. Who does this favor coming out of this thing here? Does it favor the Eagles offense or the Cowboys defense? They're going to be the first sides on the field. Who's got the advantage at this point? These careers are generally short, and if they're labor and they got yeah, absolutely. Who's going to be in the advantage at this point? I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. We've seen this happen before, but not with Eagles games recently. Honestly, that might be the answer. No one's favored there. 10 minutes and 36 seconds left. So we get back on the field here. They're both rested, Adam, but they're both cold. They're both, what would you rather be? A rested but cold offense or a rested but cold defense? What's with the Cowboys coach shaking hands with the refs here? Come on now. Don't shake his hand. Come on now. We're not shaking hands. You're not running for politics here. Come on now. I mean, outside of Micah Parsons, yeah, they got all their guys. The rest went off to the tunnel. Jerry Jones went down, gave them some money. You know, a nice bottle of Dom Perignon. Jersey wrote the check, yeah. If we can slow this game with the running and score a touch on defense, stops them one more time. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna be honest. We're pushing almost 4 hours straight here. I don't know how much longer I can go here. You don't believe in karma. See, you know what's weird, Jalen? It's funny you say that. Because I don't either. I'm sitting here preaching bad karma, but I also don't believe in bad karma. Tell me how that makes sense, right? I don't believe in it, but I preach that it's true and real. God damn it. I don't believe in karma. We can knock them out by sacking them, forcing a turnover, that kind of stuff. I am a complicated man. Yeah, you don't have any clue. I've never seen you in the chat before, man. I am one complicated ass man. You have no clue what kind of can of worms you're about to open up there. Thanks for the stream. Go enjoy the game. No. I'm staying here. As long as my body can hold up, I'm staying here. Pull the ripcord when you need to do it. No, I'm going to do my best to hang in there, even if it affects my business. I just need to sack Dak and no more penalties. The penalties are what kills us, Aaron. No more penalties. That is the key. No more penalties. That's right. There ain't nothing lying in this statement right here. Just join what? The stream? Yeah, welcome to the stream. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Yeah. That's 13 years of Catholic school for me right there. Come on. You're right. We got 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes ago. I'm trying my best, Jalen. Dude, I started at like 7:40 tonight. I went live. And we haven't stopped. I did 90 minutes live this morning for my morning show. So while this stream is almost 4 hours old, it means we're almost 5 hours in live streaming today. Along with working 10 hours at my pizza shop today. What do? They tap out? I'm ready to tap out. You put me in the sharpshooter right now, I'm tapping out in a half a second. What, bad karma or tapping out? I don't typically tap out easily, man. Let me tell you something. I'm real close to tapping out tonight. I'm doing my best. A few new subscribers can rejuvenate me tonight. We haven't gained any new. This whole rain delay, storm delay, I haven't gained a single new subscriber during the delay. I know, I might as well cook breakfast right now. Oh. Gotcha. Well, 13 years of Catholic school, almost a priest in my life, but I might believe with you. I might be on your side. Get Juan to cover. Juan don't want to work, everyone. No chance. I got a better chance of calling your sister to come into work for me. And she hasn't been in the area in how long? Juan don't work for me. Juan's a slacker. Juan don't know what work is. So that's an inside joke, everybody, between me and it's your boy A. I know. If there was a dome, we'd be sleeping right now. Celebrating and dreaming of an Eagles victory. You're new to the show, but how do you know that that's my most disgusting thing in the world to eat? I've never seen you comment once. But that is the most disgusting piece of food in the world, Scrapple. Juan's missing out on a good one right now. I don't want to get into that. We don't get serious conversation here. We don't talk religion. We don't talk politics, Jalen. We talk sports. We talk movies. We talk TV, music. We don't talk religion. We don't talk politics. I won't get into why or why I don't and that. And that's just that. No, Scrabble is the worst thing in the world. It literally is the worst thing in the world. Scrabble and pork roll. They're disgusting. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Just gross. 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 Oh, my God. This game needs to get started, man. Oh, we're about to get going, guys. 24 minutes, 44 seconds left to go. Game is back on. You guys better appreciate what I'm doing. Pork roll's gross. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Hold on a second. Dak spit on Jalen first. Holy shit. What? Why did it take this long for us to see that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this Jalen Carter. Where's Marika? Where's Marika when you need her? Dak spit at Carter. Yes, Carter was across the line. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, Jalen Carter's got to be smarter. But whoa, 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 whoa. I think there's some change to this Jalen Carter spitting. I want to know what Dak said. But Jalen Carter didn't have anything said. I still don't want him knocked out and injured. That's mean. That's rude. I don't play that game. But Prescott is a bum. That's right. Justice for Carter. Whoa, 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 whoa. What took them so long? Why are we just seeing that at 11:30 p.m.? Interesting. Interesting. Where is Marika when I need her? Interesting, interesting, interesting. What the hell did I just see there? All right. We're back at it after that massive ass hour-long delay. I can't believe I'm still here right now with you guys. Of course, a run right up the middle for a loss of 1.5 yards. All that to lose 1.5 yards. Oh. Dak smiling, not realizing he was just ratted out by NBC as a spitter. If Jalen Carter gets suspended, so should Dak. Uh-oh. It's crazy. Seriously, Spit Carter said something. Dude, I lost a lot of respect for Dak Prescott on that. I mean, I didn't much, but I had a little bit. Free rusher and Jalen Hurts was able to get away. A little late hit on Jalen Hurts there as well, by the way. A little late hit on Jalen Hurts there. I ain't going to lie. Get that first down. Yeah, I can't get the first down. He close, but didn't get it. Punter finally. Who would have thought at 11:30 p.m. is when we would see the first punter for the first time? Guys, if you only knew how much I spit on this microphone during the rain or this weather delay, you have no clue. Tell your friends I'm still here trooping here, guys, people. Let's go. Man, Dak Prescott, man. Dak's smart for spitting at him first? I guess. Dak somehow goaded Jalen Carter to get ejected. Man, my whole opinion here totally changed. Man. Both offenses are definitely stalling. There's definitely some interesting issues here to start. Oh, my God. Get him! Drew Makuba with a nice tackle there. Oh, man. Still all these other sites, man. Thousands of viewers, and I got a couple of you suckers here with me. Why is Adoree Jackson back out there? Did we forget that we don't want Adoree Jackson out there? Seriously? That was way too easy. I thought we moved on from him to Jacorian Bennett. Pathetic. Come on, defense. This is going to come down to the last drive, and I'm going to be stressed the bleepity bleep out. Love to see Jalen Hurts talking there to one of the coaches. Jeff Stoutland talking to the offensive line. Man. What is Jackson even doing out there? No reason for him to be out there right now. It's a loss, a couple yards there. Evan, I want to know what you've been on this weekend. On this night. You're not wrong, though. Well, we got 1 quarter left of football. We don't need another timeout here. We had like an hour-long delay. I don't even need a commercial here. Guys, 1 quarter left of football here. Can we please pull this fucking game out? Can we? Jalen, you're not wrong. Too close is right. Way too close. I'd expect that first drive by the Eagles to be a little bit stalled there. Tough getting that game going again like that. Davis playing pretty good, would be even better with guard. Jordan Davis, man. Mad respect for a guy that plays like 30 snaps a game that's been out there pretty much the whole game. The picture above my head, which one? This one here is Harry Callis, designed with high hopes. And then that's Jim Tomey right there. Which other one are you looking at? My app stream must be delayed because they just went into a commercial. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's YouTube TV for you. This shouldn't be this. It shouldn't be. Snoop. What did Snoop do? I mean, he sold out a long time ago. Almost as bad as Nickelback. All right, so my Harry Callis poster right here. So it's a picture of Harry Callis, but it's designed. So you see the design? It's the words of high hope written to look like Harry Callis. Found at a thrift store for $5. It is my prized possession. I love this picture. It is my greatest thing I own, memorabilia sports-wise. I raffled off so much stuff tonight before you joined the show, Jalen. But this thing, it's my baby. I would never get rid of that. I love that thing right there. Thought this game would be out of reach by now. I wish it was so I could be sleeping. It's nice. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Izzy, not surprised. Never really watched The Voice. A buddy of mine, got banned from The Voice, so can't really be a supporter of it. That's a cruise ship story. I love that picture so much, Jim. And will the NFL review that Dak spit on Carter? They will now. They will now. All right, 4th quarter, guys. 3rd and 10. We need to stop here. No pass rush. Pick that off. That's the second time we've had a ball up in the air like that, not picked off. All right, we got a punt. Now we get to see who finally our punt returner is. We haven't known. We don't know. We don't know who's punt returner right now. Makes for good YouTube streams, right? 4 hours into a stream. Gonna have another 30 minutes to go still. Oh, we did stop him, Tuck, so you know. We did stop him. Now we learn who the punt returner is. Dots in the punt returner. That's the smart move right there. I'll take that. All right, now let's just have like a 9-minute drive and score a touchdown here. A real simple 9-minute drive, score a touchdown. Guys, I dropped the gummy on the floor and I don't know where it is. I do need it. I do need a long drive, kill the clock. Duck, what do you use? Do you have YouTube TV or something else? Because I'm not as far behind as you, but I know I'm behind. And I heard there's a way to lower the, go from 1080 to 720 or whatever to speed it up, but I don't know how to do that. Who cares? I mean, he literally didn't practice all offseason with a, he's only had 16 routes. He's literally got a hamstring issue. He's a decoy. Oh, he's got to find somebody. I mean, Ja'Cory Bennett might be the guy. I don't want anything quick. I want it slow. I am behind you. I know. Duck's behind me, so who knows where he's at. Saquon, just don't get hurt. Yeah, that's nice 8 yards on the first play there. Over air, okay. Obviously, fantasy. Fantasy, it's a good thing I'm not in fantasy really anymore. I could care less about fantasy football at this point. Maybe someday I'll get back into it. Come on. Got to get this first down. Got to keep this going here. Oh, we got our first tush push. Remember one thing. We don't have a third-string quarterback, and Sam Howell's our backup tonight. He did not get it. Did not get the first down. Oh, no. The second ref came up and said yes. Number 84 says we got it. The first ref said no. The second ref said yes. Interesting. I didn't think we got that. I thought they stopped him there. I think number 95 was offsides, but he might have gotten that. What's going on here? All right. Whatever. We got it. Oh, I'm heavy on FanDuel and DraftKings as well. I used to do a lot of fantasy football, not as much as I used to. Oh, that's right. My apologies, Jim. It's tush push by Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes don't sponsor me. I ain't giving them free publicity, Jim. I don't got a sponsor. That's why I got the idea to have no sponsor hotline. You want a sponsor, you got to let me know. Another near first down. I don't think they gave him the first down that. They don't. They only call offsides on the offense on the tush push because they hate the tush push. Wow. Saquon had 2,000 yards, but 1,200 plus were in the second half. That's crazy. Much more of them in the first half or second half than the first half. I hate the brotherly shove. It's always a tush push to me. I don't know if he got the first down there. Another third down. I hope so, Duck. I'll take it. I need about $5-6 to cover my monthly bills. So me and my wife don't have to work anymore. All right? Just so you know. Between my mortgage and everything else. That's adding alcohol in my equation and weed into the equation, etc. He got it. Another first down. Let's go. Let's just keep ticking time off the clock. See? That's all that matters. It's taking time off the clock. Like, subscribe, share. Who else goes live for 4 hours straight? This guy does. Let's hope next week against the Chiefs doesn't take me this long. Devontae on the bubble screen. I hate the wide receiver bubble screen, but it was good there. 6 yards and so. Was it a thing? I don't think it was. I don't think it was run before Jalen Hurts, the tush push. But I think they could have run it. Nice catch from Saquon. Oh, nice move. Got the first down there. Tick-tock, tick-tock, another first down. Keep that clock moving. We need a first down here. We need a score here. Keep it moving. We're right around midfield now. Saquon's so special. Oh, number 53 just smoked him in the backfield. I hate the right tackle smacking Cam Jurgens' ass to let him know to spike the ball or snap the ball. Hate that. It doesn't normally work for us. The defense just knows when the ball is being snapped when Steen does that. Matt Becton last year. Hate that. Dickerson hasn't been right for a while, but he's toughing it out. What are you going to do? Are you going to put Matt Pryor out there? It has been better tonight, that's for sure. No big runs coming out of it. Quick timeout from Hurts there. Let's update my offensive box score here. Hurts 6 and 19, 131 yards. Barkley's at 61. Under 300 yards of offense. Man. It's not been a pretty game, guys. We'll just leave it at that. Not a pretty game overall so far. He's definitely hurting. Luckily, we've got a little mini bye this week, being that we've got the extra couple days off. Got to get him right for next week. Oh, Jalen Hurts always. Jalen Hurts has the it factor, Jim. Jalen Hurts knows how to make the plays when it matters most. I agree. He's struggling. But they have 3 of their 10 offensive linemen inactive right now. You got Brett Toth and Matt Pryor pretty much are your only backups right now. So you have no choice to keep playing them out there, Landon Dickerson, right now. So props to Landon for toughing it out. But that boy hurting right now. For sure. For sure he's hurting right now. Just need this drive to keep going. Wear as much time off the clock as possible and get a score. It's all that really matters at this point. All that matters. Is that Quinto? See his commercial for Brilliant Minds. He was Siler in Heroes. Love that TV show. Was a huge Heroes fan when it first came out, season 1 of it. Season 2 wasn't so good. Season 3 was okay. Siler was could have been one of the greatest villains in TV. Why is Saquon not out there right now? Oh, Landon Dickerson is out now. Brett Toth in at left guard. I don't like seeing that. Obviously, he's been hurting, but man, he must really be hurting to be taken out of the game. And instantly there's pressure on him. He's got to roll out. Throw it away. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't even ever hear of the show tonight. I'm a huge Zachary Quinto fan from Heroes. Dickerson ain't coming back into the game. He's walking off the field right now. Landon Dickerson, for him to come out of a game, that's a problem. Tough. Tough loss for the Eagles. 3rd and 14. I don't like seeing that. Got the completion, but threw short of the field. 50-yard line. They might keep Hurts out of there for 4th down. I don't want my stress level being this high. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. 4th down and 4. I mean, try to draw him off here. I think you got Darius Cooper in 1-on-1 coverage at the top. Oh, now Darius is up there too. Or Devontae is. Yeah, they're not stopping this. I don't think there was ever a chance that they were snapping that ball there. Oh, man. It's going to come up to our defense, Jalen Carter-less, to make a play to win this football game. I need Marika to join the chat again to see what her thoughts are on Dak spitting at Jalen first. Somebody on the Eagles is going to have to make a play to win this game. It's a good, solid punt by man. It's going to stop at here. 11, 12. 12-yard, 13-yard line. All right. 7 minutes left. Can the defense make a play? Can they make a stop? Let's hope so. I can't believe we're still here. 4 hours and 12 minutes into this stream. K1, there's a lot of reasons. He's hurt. That's part of it. The cornerbacks are doing their job. A lot of double coverage on them. There's a lot of reasons going into it. Petula was looking really good in the first half. Since the delay, the weather delay, it's been a bit of an issue. He's definitely struggled here lately at least, Petula. But it is what it is. Guys, A few more people jumping in the live stream right now. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Muchas gracias to all that have so far tonight. Man. Not the stream that I wanted it to be. Oh, man. What a night. What a night. Seriously. Stop. Don't even start that drama in my chat. I mean, Diggs and what's his name? I mean, there's solid corners. He didn't practice literally till 4 days ago. K1. He literally missed every practice for like 3 straight weeks. They are not going outside with the run. That's true. Landon Dixon being hurt might be part of that. I'm not sure. Kevin Patul's play calling has not been perfect. That is for sure. I don't want to overreact to anything just yet. I think this is the time to be overreacting. You shouldn't overreact at this point. At least that's my opinion. Really need to see the defense step up here. Can we get a sack here? Nope. Let's just play off coverage on CeeDee Lamb and let him get 12 yards. No problem. Because why not? Why would we do anything else other than that? Where's that Jalen Hunt that we love so much? Hasn't made a goddamn play tonight. K1, you don't really mean that you're not criticizing. I think you're just upset. Nice. I said Jalen Hunt's name. I think Jalen Hunt got the wrap up on that. I know you do. I need a Jalen Hunt sack. Not a stop in the backfield on a run play. I need a sack by Jalen Hunt. That was a solid run stop there from Jalen Hunt. Confidence builder. Jordan Davis in on that too. Jahad Campbell. You love to see it. We need to get out. We need to get off the field here. Oh, who was that on the miss? You know, they missed the tackle, but you know what? Everybody else rallied. The rookies, Campbell and Makuba. Makuba and Campbell are having solid games tonight for the Eagles. Drew Makuba. Well, it's third down and 10. Let's get that interception right now, Jim. Slim Jim. Who's the dude behind Vic Fangio? Come on. Let's get a play here. Let's make a play. Make a stop. Come on, Reed. Somebody. Reed Blankenship, pick 6 here. Yeah, he didn't get a first down on that play. All right. Forcing a punt. You like it? All right. Nolan Smith on the stun here. Almost got to him. That 4-man front would be getting so much more pressure if Jalen Carter was out there. But again, mad props to Jordan Davis' game. I can barely hear him because I got the headphones on, so I hear his voice kind of sort in the background, Jim, but I don't really know. Almost a block on that punt there. I don't know about that. He's not a punt returner typically. I'd rather him be conservative there. We got 4.5 minutes left. You got to know the situation. You don't take that risk there. You got 4.5 minutes left. Man, if we could just march down the field here, get a couple first downs, this game could be over, and that'd be great. I don't care that I lose all my bets. I think I have $18 in total bets. Let's just get this game over with. That's all I want to see. End the game now. Put it away to win this game. Let's just do it. Slim Davis is playing very good football tonight. Very, very, very good football tonight. And you love it. You got to love seeing it. Got to love seeing it. Very encouraging, Jordan Davis. Because when Jalen Carter comes back next week after a suspension for the first half of the football game, Jordan Davis playing less snaps will be even more effective. So you got to love that. I want the Eagles to win and Duck's lottery ticket to hit, so Duck sponsors my YouTube channel. So, there's that. What do I say, Duck, when you pay me as my sponsor? It's sponsored by Duck. Winning always. Is that what I say? Like, what do I got to say when Duck wins the lottery? When Duck wins the lottery? Definitely got to wash my microphone cover tonight after this one. Ain't no doubt about that. Who wins tomorrow night? Chargers, Chiefs, Brazil. Who wins? I'm going Chiefs. I don't know the line on the game, but I'll go Chiefs winning that game. What's up, Delgo Green? Energy level's only low because we're exhausted. I've been on the air for almost 4.5 hours straight after going live for 90 minutes this morning. My energy level is just low because I'm tired, drunk, slightly high, too. Chargers upset. That'd be interesting. I'll be watching it tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. Duck do winners. That's what I got to say. That's what I got to say when you sponsor the thing. Duck do winners. 4.5 minutes. Can we do this, boys? I don't think there's any girls in the chat right now. Again, like someone said, another run up the middle that goes nowhere. A lot of runs up the middle. This is going to come down to Dak Prescott with the ball with 30 seconds left. And I'm scared about that. Oh, I haven't forgotten that Brett Tooth is in there, Chris Collinsworth. A.J. Brown has got one-on-one coverage on the top of the screen. Throw the flag. Protect the quarterback. Oh, that's right. Jalen Hurts not a quarterback, right? We can't protect Jalen Hurts there. Stop. Oh, they should after the game, for sure. 3rd and 7. You got to get this first down, Jalen. Whatever it takes, get a first down here. Whatever it takes, get a first down here. You're going to have to call a timeout here. 7 seconds, you're just getting the line of scrimmage. Are they even going to get the play off here? This is what I don't like about a new offensive coordinator. Dawson does not get the first down. Landon Dickerson not being out there. Late play call getting out there. A.J. Brown's obviously not 100%. Here we go. It's going to come on the defense here late in the game. Yeah, there's nowhere to go with that football. Not liking my feelings right now. I mean, where else are they going to go with the ball? There's no one else to throw the ball to. Fake punt coming? No, not happening. That's good punting by Brandon Mann right there. Guys, 3 minutes left. Again, the defense is making another stop. Dude, it is Friday morning already, and I'm still here with you guys. Can't believe I'm still here with you guys. This is getting a little exhausting here. Y'all better come to the pizza shop tomorrow and show some support to me for being awake this late at night for you guys. It's not that he can't get open. The guy might not be healthy. He hasn't practiced in how long? We gained 4 subscribers, Adam. That's good. Not great. The 26 likes. There are a couple hundred views on this show tonight. We can only get 26 likes. I bet you some of those other channels got hundreds of likes. Brandon Mann's having a good game, honestly. For sure. Media. AJ, what can the team do better? Pushing. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say there. I don't think there's anything to argue about there. No, tomorrow morning is sleep till 8. I got my alarm set for 8 a.m. tomorrow. And that's going to be a struggle. You know how long it's going to take me to calm down to go to sleep tonight? Let alone anything else? He hasn't even been targeted. I know. So say what you want. Say that him and Jalen and AJ or Jalen and AJ are hating each other. I don't know. It is what it is. Notice I made 3 different same game parlays. AJ Brown was not in a single one of them. Okay? Not one of them. There's a reason why I did that. I didn't expect much from him, if anything. Well, we'll top my glass off with a little bit more of a sip here. Oh, toy collector, you're breaking my heart. Where in Cali are you? Dude, it's 12:07 for me. And I did a 90-minute show this morning. I did a 10-hour shift at the pizza shop. It's 12:07 here. It means you're 9:07 where you're at. Where in Cali are you, my man? Love San Fran. Love San Diego. Oof. Did he catch that? Did he have control of that out of bounds? I don't know. Where you at, Toy Collector? So I can't expect Toy Collector to join the morning show at 8 a.m. every day with where he's located. Southern Cali. San Fran, San Diego are my favorite places in California. Get him! Q, you got to catch that ball. That was in Quinion Mitchell's hands. That was ball game if Quinion Mitchell picks that off. I need to see a replay on that. You got to sack Dak, and if not, Q's got to come up with that pick there. Looked like it was in his hands. Right in your hands, Q ball. I might have been able to do that too. And I got a metal leg. Pickens, I can't stand that boy. You got to come up with the pick, Quinion. But Adoree Jackson out there gets turned around. Why is Adoree Jackson on the field? We better not. Better not. Everybody had a chance at intercepting that pass. I think 4 different guys had a chance of catching that pass. What a throw by Dak Prescott. Shut up, Chris Collinsworth. Dak Prescott dropped that ball. Or CeeDee Lamb did. Criticize CD for dropping that. Don't say, what a throw by Dak Prescott there. Literally in his breadbasket. Criticize the boy for it. Come on. Third down. Come on. One more stop. One more stop. So what we need, well, maybe two if they go for it on fourth. This is the time where the conversation stops and the focus on the TV begins. Come on. No pressure. Dak's got all day. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They have to. They're going to run it down to the 2-minute warning and then go for it on fourth down. That's what they got to do. I highly doubt they run this play here. God damn it. Because every season, let's stress. They can't give us an easy game, can they, ever? Why would they? Why would they give us an easy game here? Man, fourth down, under 2 minutes. Oh, my God. It's week 1. It's September 5th. And we're stressing the hell out already. Oh, damn it. For those that have been here the whole show, guys, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. For the new subscribers, thank you very much. My question is very simple. What kind of clips is the AI going to come up with from this show? So many reasons why, Adam. It's so close. So many reasons why. It shouldn't be. We're clearly the better team. But here we are with 2 minutes left in the freaking game. And we got to get a stop on 4th and 3 here. Checking my pulse right now on this here. I don't think it's supposed to be that big of a pulse right now. I was beating really fast. Be time for a Hunt or Nolan Smith sack here. He dropped that! God damn it. It shouldn't be this close, but it is. You have to work tonight? Well, guess what, Duck? I'll give you the morning off because we ain't doing no morning show tomorrow. So you can sleep in tomorrow morning, all right? I don't even know we need one first down, but we need to keep, just don't give him the ball back. Thank you, CD. Yeah, thanks, CD. That's why CD is not top 3. Better team and 100 yards of penalties. Exactly. Oh, my God. I am gassed after tonight. Gassed. It's fine, whatever. I mean, they're going to burn their timeouts here. I would like a first down. It'd be great if we got a first down. Damn, man. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a Friday. Both Kennett and Unionville have home games tomorrow, so I'm going to be busy. The Mushroom Festival is going on this weekend. It's going to be a busy-ass night tomorrow night. I don't know. I'm going to get through tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, making excuses for CD there, Chris Collinsworth. If it was A.J. Brown dropping it, you wouldn't be making those excuses. Actually, that's what I want. I want a little screen pass out to A.J. Brown here. A.J. Brown made a catch. There you go, K1. A.J. Brown finally made a catch. What a catch there by A.J. Look at the quote, the comment of the day right here from my man Efron. Look at this comment right here. Way to go. It's a bet. CK1, you keep calling him out. Keep doubting the boy. Yeah, tush push at the end. Yo, go. You know what? Honestly, 2 tush pushes here. You only got 1 timeout left. Why not? Go for it. Do it. Dude, Efron, you know, I like the cold brew. You bring one by the shop tomorrow, I'd greatly appreciate it. I like those cream cheese donut pull apart thingies as well. Sure, I'll take one. Looks like they're bringing a blitz here, Dallas. No, only 4-man front. First down. That's ball game, baby. Eagles get the W here tonight, boys. CD knows he blew it. Go Birds. Game over. You got me. I appreciate that. I mean, I need something for being live for 4.5+ fucking hours tonight. I do. Can't wait to see what the algorithm builds shorts off of this show for tonight. You put the ball in the MVP of the NFL, Jalen Hurts, and he makes a play. There's a little grandma flab in Nick Sirianni's arm on that there, though. Deuces to Dallas. Yo, hey, all the respect to Marika. She hung in there with us as long as she could. But, yeah. Go Birds. Fuck Dallas. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. We're in the V formation. V formation means victory, baby. You goaded our best player into getting ejected, and you still couldn't win. CD's eyes just look so pissed. It's not the V formation, it's the fuck Dallas formation. I like that. I got it. In the AM, there's no cursing. In the PM, there's a hell of a lot of fucking cursing. Hate to blame. They hate to break it to you. Can't help the curse words tonight. When the gummies and the jack get in play, it's what happens. Chris Collinsworth can't help himself drooling over the Dallas Cowboys here. He just can't help himself. But guess what? The Eagles fucking won tonight. 24-20 over the Dallas Cowboys, guys. Thank you all very much. This has been a freaking blast. I want to know what Dak said, got told by Jalen or by Nick Sirianni there. Probably told him, I know you spit on my boy. Let's go. That's right, my birds. Bird gang, baby. The veteran coordinators took over. That's right. That's right. That's right. Including Matt Everfluss. But, yeah. I got to go to bed, guys. I don't know. I know there's pizza shop people that watch in, including It's Your Boy E. So I always got to think about the pizza shop in the back of my head. Sirianni said something there. I guarantee it. About spitting on Jalen. I guarantee it, guys. Yo, go Birds. Hey, it's time to end this show, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday morning. Live at 8 o'clock. We'll break this down and we'll start talking next week with the Chiefs, guys. Have a great night, guys. Thank you all very much for hanging in. Shout out to Duck winning all 3 prizes. Duck, I'll hit you up on, I guess, Twitter, I don't know, or somewhere. I don't know. Find me, and we'll find a way to hook up to get your stuff. Guys, it's been a great night. Go Birds. Good morning, and bubbles up.